Also gonna make sure the audio is working right away. Because I had that problem last time. I was speaking for 15 minutes and I'm like computers. Hello, it seems to be working. So, yeah. Last week it didn't really do a lot. Just had the one stream and we're playing this, but we try to tackle a few more races now. Doing alright so far. 15 constructors, really, really good. Could even push for 4. Which actually would be pretty good, though, like, we only need to hit 7. Too early to coast, though. Too early to coast. So we got Canada next. And I know it's gonna be a rain race. It's always fun. All the preparation is done, so yep, let's not waste any time. Straight in. Let's see what we can do here.
Formula One has arrived here in Quebec.
Now the thing is, because I think because it's gonna be rain on Saturday as well. I think I'm gonna keep Crawford out of car 2. I'm just gonna get the two guys get themselves ready for this themselves. Because there's gonna be some interrupts. I want to get them fully ready, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we do it. 53 laps. Yeah, this is short track. So that is, let's go 52, 26, 39. 39 laps. Oh yeah. So it looks like I'm gonna have to have Kevin use engine number 3. And also gearbox number 3 as well. I'm also gonna invest in ERS as well. I'm gonna do that once I get the money. Actually, I'll just put that down on the list here. So I'm gonna remind myself at the end. I think because it is you know, gonna be rain, I don't think I'll stick to the usual strategies of like getting them to 35%. I think it'll just be a case of keep them out, just keep them out. So let's see if we can get the guys ready. I was actually just checking this. I don't know. I was gonna check if there's actually a. Yep, there is. Okay. So yeah. So the standings right now, as I said, Bashir currently 9th place right now, 36 points. I don't know why. As long as it says DNF -1, but okay. And Kevin is 11th with 25. I think I checked it earlier on. That's like, oh yeah, construction as well. Yeah, well, of course, all the way ahead.
Copy.
That's good. I think it's like, yeah, Red Bull already like A races done already. They're way ahead in the constructors because of course, but we're P5. So doing all right.
How's your read on the balancing things?
Yeah, that was great.
Okay.
So I think that's when I get to 35, we'll pull them in. So we got over to optimal, everything else needs work. Give that a go. When they actually forgot to check was the best parts of the best car parts available. Forgot to do that. We'll do that next race or next session. Not yeah, next session anyway. Like I said, as long as it's not one of ours, we're fine. Albon.
How's the test?
Basically, yeah, like I said, might as well just keep the lads out now. There we
Any
go.
comments though?
85% for per share and setup. That's good. I'll just wait to see what Kevin can get. Kevin is at 69. Not bad.
It's not terrible.
It's not
Yeah,
terrible.
understood.
Yeah, he's right. Looks like we get them both at 40% for the first bit. It's alright. That's basically, I'm not taking any, I'm not really taking any chances really.
Okay, that was the checker.
Well, second fastest, but we'll get a penalty going into the race. So we got cornering. Straights need to be worked as well. Take a little extra nudge for that. Or maybe there you go, and then just push there. There you go. That should work. Share. Let's see where you at. 85. Your traction needs work. Just need to get yep, that's still in, so we'll try that.
Something's broke.
We're checking the car, we're watching pressures.
Yeah, we know yeah, now we know there's gearbox where we're not gonna give you the pristine gearboxes for practice. Save the good stuff for the race. Russell and Stroll fighting for fastest.
Anything we can help you with?
Setups at 96. There we go. Sub 90 is pretty good. Or 90 plus. What's the sub 90 mean plus?
How was the
Kevin's
balance?
92. They both had plus
I don't
90s.
think we're quick.
Which is very, very
Understood.
nice. Bring both guys in to change their sets. Maybe a little extra tweak on the setups, maybe, to see if we can bump it up a little bit more. Yeah, Corner does need a little extra tweak, I think. So let's see how much we can. Yep. So we tweak that. Actually, no, hang on. Let's just do front wing to bring that back, and then tweak it back in. There we go. We switch to the mediums, which is that's a 66. Excuse me. So 33 and 17, so about 50 laps in. Not gonna stay out for 50 laps, but just have it in anyway. Okay. Actually, I feel like that's actually I don't. I think that's a case of you're gonna break something to fix something, and they don't want to do that. Or we need to break something to fix something. Which... So let's see Verstappen. He's not having a good practice so far. He's 14th fastest. As the driver is the runaway championship leader. See?
How was the balance?
Ooh, I made. Oh, nice. I made a little tweak in Kevin's strategy setup, and he's at 97 from 92. I think we can bring. Anyway, he's at 80, so I think it's okay to bring him in now. I think 80 is a good one to come in. We should be able to get 20% on the final session, even with rain interruptions. So, yep, on the hards as well. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Actually, look at the we'll send them out and see where we are on the weather. The weather is saying about 15 minutes in we'll need to switch. Not terrible for it. It's probably gonna be like a 20-minute spell of rain. Which is fine. We only need to be out for half an hour. Which, if anything, actually, I could probably. Nah, I won't take any chances. I'll send them out on the inters.
We expect rain again.
Copy.
Yeah, how? I think. Is there enough time to bring them in now? There we go. So like another 10 minutes of wet conditions, which should be enough to let these guys get to 100%.
How is track conditions?
Actually, I say the track dried up actually a little bit quickly there. Let's see. Yours is gonna be at 99, so we don't need to put him in just yet. Kevin, yeah, we can bring you in for a little bit. Gotta switch back to the hards, give you a few extra laps.
Or is it improving at all? It looks like to us it's not raining.
Copy.
And yeah, because it's the very beginning of a stint, it's gonna take a while to get that 1%, but there it is. Alright. Just let all these guys just drive out a little bit more. Should be alright. So 100, 197 for Kevin, 100, 196 for Porsche. Sounds like a good preparation for me. Or is that good preparation to me, I should say. Now it's the last one on the track there, trying to get a bit more time. There we go. So let's alright. Let's see how we do in practice here. There we go. Dale's starting to get more confidence now. Like his 97% is just below high confidence. Just give him a little bit more, and then he'll actually be in high when we get to the 90 plus on preparation. Which make all the difference. Oh, it's going to be raining in qualifying. Good to know. You know, 90% there. So I think 96 is highest it is. So, yep. So, let's go on to qualifying. Let's just see what the forecast is like. Rain, but it will dry up at the end of the session, so no need to send the guys out just yet. If anything,
Green light.
have them ready to go on the softs right away. No, he's definitely trying to get. He just wants to see himself on the on number one on the scoreboard. You know, looking final 5 minutes will be dry, which will be more than enough because it's a 1:16 lap on inches. Send him out with 2 minutes. 10 him out with 3 minutes ago will be more than enough. There we are. Now we're sending the guys out.
That's a checker flag, Mike.
Let's see what we can get here. Really? Do we get held up so much that we were... There was so many... Oh, I think I just sent the guys out at the wrong time because we must have get held up by every single car on the track if we're 3 seconds behind. Crap. You know what? Can we mulligan that? Cause that ain't right. That ain't right. So I gotta send them out with everybody else, or we don't get held up. I didn't think that would be a possibility. Let's try that again. If it happens again this time, I'm gonna keep it. No. Don't put them on the 54. Because I was thinking I was going to weigh it up and then it's like we don't have any, you know, we worry about having a clear track, but then I just realized, oh no, we're going to be trying doing our speed lap on a track full of cars in their in laps. Not a good idea. Let's try that again.
Okay, should be green.
So I think it's a moment, as soon as it comes dry, we gotta send them out. That's just like that. It'll dry that quickly. damn. It didn't give the warning to the track being dry. I was waiting for that, and now it does. We're getting held up again, aren't we? Oh. Yeah. I forgot to... Okay. Okay, that's my mistake. I forgot to change the damn tires. I sent them out on a dry track on Inters, no wonder. Okay. This will be the one. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that detail. This is a great start, ain't it? I'm just gonna put them on the starts now. No. Actually, no, 64% ARS is fine. Right, so I'm ready to go now. The track was drying. The track was drying very quickly. I wasn't prepared for it. There we go. Now it should be alright. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Red flag.
Why? Because a Charles Leclerc crashes out on turn 3. With 2 minutes to go left in the session. It's just have enough time to get a lap done. Because we need to actually get a lap done.
Okay, check out the flag.
There we go. he actually got first and second because of it. There we go. If anything, we can probably use the the ones that we just used. Rain expected? Oh yeah, send them out now.
Okay, green light, green light.
Leclerc's car has crashed out completely, so he can't even take part in the rest of qualifying. And I think that's probably going to be it. Brochure's out, and Kevin's come in because Rain's going to come in now. The race, probably not going to get anybody faster on a set of inters. And actually, it also means that because we had them use the same set of softs we used in Q1, we actually save a set of softs that can be open for the race, should we need to use them. Oh, how about that? 8 times. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So you can get Kevin get a good position there. He already has a good position at P10 at minimum. Alright, gotta send him out now because rain is coming.
Is it improving at all? It looks like to us it's not raining.
That's weird. I say there's only 2 constructors that have 2 cars in Q3, Ferrari and McLaren. Kevin will get P10. Oh well. We have the rain coming in now, but that's okay. 10 and 12. We're actually returning to 9 and 11, I think, because of Albon's. Oh, was it Albon's penalty? I think it was Albon's penalty. So, okay, that's okay. That's okay. So, I think I actually just realized I need to get myself a bit of refreshment, so I'll probably do that now. Max gets pole, of course. Albon gets third, but will be knocked down. Don't know how far down. Probably, actually, will probably stay ahead. We're 10 and 12 now. Let's see if the penalty does much damage for Albon. It actually doesn't. Okay, so Albon stays in position. Anyway, we're gonna take a time out here, and we'll get to the race now when we get back. So back a minute. Okay. Try to make that quick. But yep, let's just. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, that was always seems to happen. Probably get acid reflux from drinking this. Right. So, that is set up for this race here. There is rain expected. Actually, that's the wrong one. So looks like, okay, so it's gonna be heavy rain in the middle. And then it'll be, okay, so it'll be heavy rain between lap 40 and 50 and then ease off and dry at the end. That is going to make things very interesting. So we're probably going to be looking at minimum a medium stint until we get to the rain. And then we're probably, depending on how heavy the rain is, we're probably looking at a wet when it gets to lap 40 or so. And then possibly switching to inters for the end. Hopefully seeing that the track will be dry enough at the end. Dry enough at the end, or sorry, wet enough at the end that we can stay out on them and won't have to pit at the end, because I don't see myself pitting the final 5 laps, so we may have to stick with it. So that's probably what we're going to be looking at here. But we'll see how we go at the end. And actually, another thing, the weather can push on ahead. So if that happens, that actually does suit the strategy better, because it'll mean that we won't have to worry about dry end of the race. We're still looking at. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. doing that. We know we're gonna push those tires. Oh, so I have to do this, right? So we're looking at about there, and then about lap 40 here. Let's say this about 39. So we do that. So, yep. So So that'll be the case. We do a medium set to last until the rain kicks in, and then, well, let's see how much rain comes down. It also really depends on how much rain comes down in that big shower in the middle. It does look like it will be a wet track. We'll see. Let's go.
70 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix await our drivers here in Montreal.
Oh, so I got some snacks ready.
Haas driver with a chance to impress a few people here.
Starting P10 puts them in the right place to get some points. But there's still a lot to do.
And it looks like we're good to go.
And it's also that unpredictable Canadian weather.
This is it. We're moments away now at the Canadian Grand Prix. And it's lights
Right,
out.
that was a long way.
Away we go.
Alright, 10 and 12. Let's see what we can do with it. Not great because we already lost a spot. So Alcon had a good start, had a better start, a better get away from both our drivers. Kevin got the position back, Boucher lost a spot, he's fighting with Sonoda. Still fighting with Sonoda, we're going to lose that spot to be 10 and 13 now. Kevin's still able to hang on for P10 right now, but he's losing ground on George Russell already. Let's see, there we go. Let's see if we can hang on there. He is tailing a Ferrari, which means he probably will lose ground basically automatically. But he's actually pulling away from Ocon as well, so if we can break the train behind us, he might be alright. It's already 0.9 ahead. But then again, he can be held up as well, so we shall see. Do one more lap. Yeah, that big gap behind. I like seeing that already. Like a lap and a half ahead, and we already see a big gap behind. See what Porsche's doing. Doing okay. Also getting a gap behind. Kevin has got a gap ahead, so yeah, maybe give a little bit more leeway on braking later. Maybe try to. Okay, we'll see. The gap closed really quickly there. Wait, let's hold back on.
To charge on.
Right, actually, let's take a look at the weather forecasts. So it's okay. So it's gonna be a bit of a spike,
DRS enabled.
but it's not sustained. So we might actually. I'm gonna do this now. I think we might see if we dare just to do a one stopper. Not that at distance. So I'm gonna set a second strategy where we get rid. Actually, where we get rid of them. And we're just gonna see if we can switch to the inters when the rain hits and just push through. We might be able to do that. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna go back there, because what lap did that say the rain would kick in? The rain would kick in around lap 30, lap 31. Oh, sorry, that's lap 35, sorry, lap 30. So, okay. So let's do that now, because we may... I'm gonna change this. So we're looking at pitting into inters on lap 35. Which means... No. Okay, there we go. No, wait. Oh, no, I can't change it. Which means we can push with the mediums. It won't let me change the current pace. But we can do that. Okay, so that is now going to be the strategy we use for both drivers. we're gonna take the chance there. I think it's worth going for. I didn't say I didn't actually pick the strategy. I think it's worth a go with that because it's if it was a longer stint with a longer stint on the wet track, they may need to you know, the wets would be necessary, but I think it's only gonna be like a 4 mils for maybe 2 laps, so I think it's fine. We can go for a one stopper on the mediums. So, like I said, I think with where we're going now, I think it might be okay to go on, say on the yellow temperatures for a little bit, but just not push a little too much. If it gets into the red, we might have to pull back. I think it's 115 or one. It's 115. Okay, that answers my question right there. Let's get rid of the curbs. See if that does anything. I think at the very least, it's like at the very least, we try to avoid the curves. At the very least, like we can keep up with the cars ahead, we'll be all right.
Unsettles the car.
Cover that.
I think this is the case. We just need to be able to maintain. Like we've got the wear, but it's like we don't want to burn the tires up too early. Of anything, actually, if I just do that, but just have him back off on the attack, maybe that levels out? Let's see. We'll let Porsche push a little bit and see what we can do. Let's not speed it up just yet.
Slow down.
Like I said, Kevin's doing alright, keep up. He's still 0.3, and now 0.4. That should prove me wrong immediately. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna have both drivers do that because I think, yeah, it's the curbs. The curbs are being enough. Let's just pull back on the aggression a little bit. We still use the curbs to get through the corners. Cause it's not that much of an issue on this track, I don't think. Let's speed it up a little bit here. Let's get him attack a little bit because he needs to close that gap. He's now 0.9. You definitely need to close that gap, buddy. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Now it's just a matter of when do I have Kevin make the move to go ahead. Can't really do it now because we're in the middle of a DRS train. We need these characters to break apart before we can try to overtake. But at the very least, he is still making. Oh, actually, as soon as I say that, he goes for the move before I even tell him to do it. He goes for in turn 1. He takes 9th place. I love the aggression.
Good job. You're P9.
Up to P9, that's what I like to see. Let's pull it a little bit here.
Just go a bit slower.
Oh, he's going for it again because Russell doesn't have the rest of the car ahead. He's going for it already. He's going side by side with Russell here. He's going to try to go for PA. He can't get it yet. He's going to be on the outside of the straight. But if he stays behind, he'll get the rest of the straight, and Russell will not. This is definitely a chance to push. We can definitely try to make this position,
Push.
which we'll also need to push in order to close the gap with Zhao ahead. Is he going to make the move? He's still tucking behind. He's not going for it. He is not going. He may go for it on the start finish though. He's going for it on start finish. That's my boy, up to PA. And already tuck ahead. No, he's not. He's still side by side. Now he tucks ahead of him. That's how you do it. That is very lovely jubbly. Up to PA. I only told him to push on the ERS on the straight in second lap in, and he just takes both of them out. Love that. P8 already, and he closes the gap with Zhao. So we are good to go here.
Let's recharge a bit.
I think we may pull back just a little bit, because at the very least we need to be wary of if the rain does push in a little later than usual. We need to make sure we can keep these tires. P8 already, that's good. And also closing. Oh yeah, he's closing in. And oh yeah, he's got DRS. Zhao Head does not. He can close that gap very, 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 very nicely. Porsche as well, actually. He's got both alphas ahead, and they are too close together. So I don't know. Oh, Kevin, you could try to pass him on the next lap here. We're gonna wait until we get to the straight part, though. I didn't realize my car was this fast. Wait for that. Oh, he's gonna try taking them now. He's gonna try taking them before we even get to the straight. Doesn't get it this time. Gotta try pushing them now here.
Okay, we're still okay. Let's just keep the pressure on.
You should be able to get them now. DRS with battery. No one ahead of us. Easy. There you go. And DRS on the straight as well. Yep. There we go. Up to 7. See what Porsche's doing. Still right in the middle of a DRS train. Tires alright, don't really need to worry so much. Kevin, probably get you push a little bit. At the very least, to try to break Zhao off your tail.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Push on the fuel as well. Once we get the gap behind, we'll be alright. You'll have it here. I may be able to be fast enough to be able to break it on the next corner. Or the next lap, I should say, not on the next corner. Just make sure you don't hit the champion of walls. How did I rate to hold on there? Do I have... No. I got both guys telling me to use the curbs, it's alright. Share. Oh yeah, okay, Bottas is... oh yep. Share can make a move next lap. Get on the push. I don't know. Do I keep him pushing on the fuel? I don't know. actually, I'm gonna go on bounce now because like, just
Okay, more lifting.
Zhao's doing
coast
enough to
is-
hold on. So, and like I said, oh look at this! Portia's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it here. Gets him in the corner there. Then he moves up to 12. But who has the OS though? Ah, you guys see, he passes him, takes the OS, says bye bye, bye bye. Up to 12.
Charge on. Copy.
Actually, I would say who's on tires? Well, actually, yes, softs and mediums there. I wonder how many of the. Actually, there's a lot more softs in there than I thought. I wonder how many of these have actually taken the rain under consideration, or is it a case of doing soft tires, but they're just not being overly aggressive on them. Where the forecast is pushing back. So, yeah, we're looking about, still looking about lap 35, 36 for the rain to kick in. Probably Porsche to make another move here. Let's see if we can do that.
Mode push. Copy. No more lifting coast. Copy.
I was saying, it might be a bad idea actually now that we got like, oh, I was gonna say because I got two cars on DRS, but he can still go for it here. They're going. Are these side by side, or are they going side by side? Look at this. And he tucks ahead of him.
Charge on.
Good job, lads. 7-11. Even though he's losing ground, though. Now it's back to 4 seconds behind the McLarens. Peak confidence for Kevin. No, they're both lads, both in peak confidence. Something else I'd love to see here. Let's get a little mini DRS train here. Russell, Ocon, Porsche, Sonoda, Leclerc. All in a little choo-choo train there. I just look at that.
Let's just get into
Porsche not in an ideal situation where you've got two cars fighting side by side immediately in front of you. Oh, I just saw Kevin got overtaken by Zhao. It's okay. You can hold on a little bit.
Okay, charge on.
What's
charge
tires like?
Yeah, cover that.
Actually, maybe hold back on tires. Oh, Porsche, you. Yeah, because you're a meat. Yeah, you. Yeah, you need to hold back a little bit here. Oh, maybe not. Look at this. Takes one, gets in front of the other. You're gonna have to give you a move here to try to get past Russell here.
Copy. Might need to pick up the pace a little bit. Copy.
We got both cars in front of him. There's no way to cool the car down. You're stuck in dirty air. But now, there we go. Up to 9. Kevin overtaking Zhao again. Losing ground on cars ahead. I think it seems like just like me and racing in the Shake and Bake League in F1. 7 seems to be our ceiling here. But it's okay. It's just like wait for the rain to kick in. That may change everything. DRS seems to be alright. Not ideal, but seems to be alright. Russell takes the spot back from Porsche.
Charge on. Copy that.
He got overtaken when Russell had DRS as well. Just took ARS, so he loses it. Doesn't have it on both straights. Leclerc even passes him, so down to 11. So a great move there, and then all of a sudden, both it's just because of the when they crossed on the detection point. Both cars behind him at DRS, he didn't. They both pass him. Has actually, I was gonna say, I think he completely lost the DRS there. He doesn't have it. He completely lost it. The Red Bull and the Ferrari are just way too quick. Let's push a little bit more of them.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lifting.
Oh yeah, that'll tell you. Leclerc got the fastest lap. That'll tell you all you need to know. Keeping an eye on Kevin's out here and just waiting for. Oh no! I was gonna say, he's already caught in with cars ahead because he had 0.0. I was like, no, Tsunoda passed him. Even with pushing fuel, he gets passed easily. And it's alright. It's okay. Kevin doing all he can to stay ahead. If anything, he's now holding up the cars behind. He's holding up Leclerc. Side by side for Porsche and Tsunoda. Let's see if anybody makes a move here. Are we gonna make the move? Nah, Kevin closed the door on him. Maybe try to get him on the straight here. Are they gonna go side by sides? They will. Leclerc is. Oh, there you go. Kevin just pulls and gets enough on the way out. Tires. Let's see where we got tires right now. Pretty even actually. 65 on the medium for Kevin, 62 on the sauce for Zhao. Even enough. But I think it might be a case we might need to go into conservation mode here. Just in case.
Slow down now. Copy.
Yeah, still says lap 35, but I'm just looking at that graph, and I'm just thinking, not this graph, and I'm just thinking, well, I might be approaching it a bit too close. We'll see.
Charge on. Copy.
There we go, Kevin and Zhao going side by side in the straight here. Zhao tucks ahead. That's alright. Use the opportunity to charge. But now he's got Leclerc behind.
So we just need to go
And
charge
he's going to
on.
be looking to pass as well. Porsche makes a move on Russell. 10. There we go. Porsche's looking. He's looking. Oh, actually, yep, everyone's looking. Leclerc's looking at this and he's like, for feck's sake. I need to get past both of you.
Let's go.
Okay, good job. You get back on it. Your pace was excellent.
Charge on.
Oh, actually, and there you go. Zhao goes into the pits. So, I'm actually surprised by that. Because the tires were not much different in terms of the wear. This does mean, though, that we have a clear behind him, and it's only a matter of time before he passes us. And there you go. It took half a lap.
Keep pushing. Charge on.
Yeah, maybe able to maintain here. Maybe able to maintain. If you're able to keep up at the very least. Get the push here so you can pass and see if you can
Load push.
tag on to Kevin here. There we go. Nice. Now push one of the tires. Now we need to close the gap here. The 2-second gap. Still, look at that. Kevin goes side by side with Leclerc here. He's not giving up. Tires, both on mediums. Yeah, this is definitely the case, so we gotta maintain the tires now. Just doing enough to keep a gap behind. Both Haas at 8 and 9. Gap still only one. Bochet's at 1.8. Sure, it's like to have that closed up a bit. See, Russell's going to try passing again here. Kevin's peeking. He's going to go side by side here. He will. But he'll be in the outside on this exit. Russell does pass for share.
Okay, let's make the most of it. Okay, charge on. Copy that.
I think we might actually have to have the guys pull back a little bit more just in case. Because we have 25% where to work with, and it's at least another 11-12 laps. So maybe a case of we'll concede the battle now in order to try to win the battle long term. Actually, you know what? That should do it. That should be about it. Taking it. Yes, he's in the outside in the last corner there, so.
Clear, I would be so much faster.
Get back in this fight.
It's alright, it's alright. As long as you maintain, it'll be alright. We're in tire conservation mode now. There you go. Brochet passes Russell. Kevin's going for Leclerc on the inside here. Doesn't get it right away. Won't get it. Shea pulls way behind though.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Just do the best you can.
Don't remind myself there's 3 DRS points on this course. And we do have a high rank in DRS effectiveness car, so Russell passes again. Tires, you know, you got a few in the 40s. We just touching 50. The weather, yeah. The weather change. The forecast ain't changing. It's still last same lap 35, so we might be all right. There we go. Red weather is expected, but it's not gonna be heavy until for another 5 or 6 laps. I don't think it'll be a damp track until then. Which is weird. It's like weather expected, and the track's still sunny. So those rain clouds come. They come quickly. Now the clouds are coming in. The sun's gone. Well, no, actually not yet. It's on some of the track. It's gone. Yeah, 93%. It's no need to charge anymore. It's a minute to go before the rain kicks in. There we go. Now it begins. So probably 2-3 more laps before it gets pretty bad. It's very light rain. Which actually, now that we're here, we can get these guys pushing again. 50% rare with 3 laps. We might be alright. 7 and 9. Don't have to go in yet. It's okay. It's okay. We can still stay out. This is the part that makes or breaks the race. Okay, a VSC. That changes things. What a time for a VSC to kick in.
Got a yellow flag.
And it's the leaders. It's Max and Carlos. Oh.
What a disaster.
For you, maybe. And they're both out. Surprised it's not a full safety, actually, if that's the case. Signs of Verstappen crash into each other. Yeah. Crash into each other, and how is that not a full safety car? They're right there. But it does mean well, it does mean everybody comes in at the same time. It's kind of unfortunate because I thought I may be able to beat everybody on the strategy, but there we go.
Box now.
Box.
We need the crew to be fast on the pit stops as well because they're right next to each other. We don't want we're double boxing. We don't want a slow pit stop. We don't want any delays with Kevin here.
Understood.
You need to go bang, bang. Leclerc staying out.
Okay.
Albon staying out. Stroll staying out. Very interesting. Good. Oh, no. He got held up. He got held up with the cars. A 2.0, which is good. I didn't see what Kevin's pit stop time was. But he got held up. 8 and 12, though, is not terrible. And how many cars stayed out? Oh, there's some drivers going full wets. Very interesting. We're the only ones going on full ends. Did I fuck this up? I know it's gonna pass 4. Where in the charts? Ah, shit. Did I read the chart wrong? I think I might have. I think I might have read the chart wrong.
Copy.
So middle. Okay. So okay. I read the chart wrong. Well, let's stick with it. We're here. We might as well stick with it.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Copy that.
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
Yeah, I think I messed this up big time. Okay, so at least I know now that halfway in the car up the track is 4. Right. Well, I think I might have to cut the losses here. At least I know now. It's a learning experience. Oh, but actually, Share was already there.
Area is very slippery.
Let's cut our losses and just push big with the wets. Right. That's a make or break? Yeah, definitely make or break. I fucked up. At least I know now. I read the chart right next time. Two, 1. Which is weird, because actually the crew actually had more likelihood of actually messing up. But that seems to be doing alright so far. Alright. So, messed up on the pit stops for 15-16. Everyone's gonna have to go in again because the rain will drop. Speed it up a little bit, wait till Kevin catches up with Giovinazzi ahead. Right, so now it is what, lap 52. It's lap 52 when. Let's change the strategies again here. It's lap 52 when the Inter's coming back in. Kevin's caught up. I think it might be a case of like we wait till like 0.5 before we tell him to push with the battery. At least you know the height scale on the chart now. Yeah, push a little bit more in here. The only concern now. Just wait till we'll see if we complete this pass here. He's gonna sneak in side by side here. There we go. Yeah, the only concern. The only concern is that the track's gonna be dry enough. So you may need to make a 4th pit stop on slicks at the end. Which, if that's the case, we'll just see. Deploy to get away.
Mode push. Go for that.
I think it's because it's wet as well. They're gonna be braking a lot harder, so that the ERS can charge more. I think anyway. If it drops too low, then I'll have them to hold back. Yeah, there you go. Tires are burning. I don't think there's really too much of a problem here. Okay, so now is the point where the rain starts slowing down. The track is drying up. So we're gonna have to watch this to see when we come in for the inters. We're probably gonna have to make 2 more stops because of how quick the rain's gonna change. That's fine, that's fine. Looking at the weather change here. 7, 8, 9. It's not dry enough to do it now. Next lap, I think. That's the way I say. I want to make sure he's in front of the pit. Let's make sure he's past the entry first. I don't want to come in yet. You might be all right. Depends on when everyone else is going to come in. Might be a little bit of a gamble here, but we'll try it. And it's double boxing again. We'll see. We're working the pit crew today. 2.0, good. And a 2.2 as well. That's pit stops 5 and 6 for the crew, and they gotta be ready for 2 more. We're attempting to undercut everybody on the pit stops to switch the inters. See if it works. Let's see if it works this time. We got a few going in now. Did we pass anybody on the... Oh! Yay! Hey! 20 months! That's insane. Hi! Oh, okay. That worked out alright. We got Joe right ahead. Hope you well. That's so crazy to think. That's what I'm doing. 0.43. Still a bit of cut. Still a bit of ways. Now everyone's doing it. Is Zhao? Yeah, Zhao has pitted, so this is a straight up fight now. Hi. Go side by side here. You'll be in the if he stays like this, he'll be in the inside under the corner. No, he's gonna tuck right ahead. Tucking ahead, get the spot. We're good.
Let's go. Great job.
Sure. Thank you. I needed to wear something comfy. I will say there's actually a part of me wondering, like, cause I still have a few, like, I feel like I should like try showing off my shirts that I've got, but like some of them are still in the plastic packaging, so I'm wondering, is it worth to get out of the packaging so you can hang them up and show them off or not? I'll think about that. Ooh, okay, maybe ease up a little bit. Actually, no need to ease up on them. I'm only gonna be using them for a few more laps. What's the track like? So it's gonna okay. So up to level 6. So that up to lap 60, we can stay out. Actually, it's like 3 stop now. It's a 4 stop. I messed up big time on the tires, so it's totally up to you. I might do it anyway. We'll see. Well, like 60, I think it was. Yep. I don't know, like some people are like, no, don't do that. Keep it in the packaging. It's a collector's item. No, it's not really, but still, it's gonna be worth tens of euros later. Cher's got Haas ahead now, so you can make a move to pass. Not yet. Actually, he may try doing it. I may be doing it now. He's looking. I know with some I keep in the plastic until I tend to wear them, but that's if I plan to wear them somewhere specific. If anything, it'll probably like the only time honestly, it's like probably the only time I'll actually wear them will be here, and probably if I ever go to wrestling shows, and there's not a lot I go to, or if I meet up with like-minded. But probably the only time I do it is ever the Mod Squad meet up at one point. Still. Never know. The options are limited, basically, I'm trying to say.
Charge on, please.
Even with my messing up the strategies, we still got Kevin in the points. It's pretty good. 15 to go. We're looking at 5 more laps on the inters here. more shirts unless you get them already signed or plan to get them signed. Why not wear them? Why not wear them? That's the point of it. Yeah. And honestly, I don't like. I don't know if I've never actually thought about like if I ever get the shirt signed. Ooh, we got a problem here, and it's not us, so we're fine.
Totally sure what's happened. Seems to be Perez though.
We had a Ferrari and a Red Bull crash out earlier. Now we've got an Alpha and a Mercedes colliding right in front of one of the Haas, right in front of Porsche. Good thing he didn't get caught up in that. Don't need to worry so much about the time we're here. They probably got like 3 more laps of use here. So you need to watch the weather here. And watch the track conditions. Let's look at Kevin's view here. Alright, so not drying up yet, quick enough yet. So yeah, you'll probably get 2 more laps. Also, it would be very crazy if we actually end up still getting points pitting 4 times with both cars. The sun's coming out again. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if he even said it. I don't know if he finished my thought, but like, I don't know if I actually get shirts signed. I don't know. I never thought about it. I get something else signed, but we'll see. If it does get to a point where I actually do get a shirt signed, then like I'm just gonna retire that shirt right there and then. So it looks like it's gonna be not this lap, but the next lap where we'll be coming in, I think. Doesn't look like it, but still a damn track. Alright, north for now. Let's see what the conditions are like in 30 seconds. Okay, we make the move on Archon, move up to 9. Is it drying enough? No. Let's take him out for 1 more lap. It's not drying quickly enough. Should ease up on the fuel, guys. Ooh, jeez, I just realized I have you going Superman on the fuel. That's bad. If anything, I'm probably gonna have to have you guys conserve because that's way too much. That's way too much gone. Yeah, they were retired as signed. Yep. I think I might have to get both guys to it's basically a 6 lap. Actually, I think it's okay. Like a 6 lap sprint on the softs. Make it 7. Bring him in now. I'm gonna take a chance. Bring them in now.
But
2-2. And final pit stop of the day. 2-0. Good job, guys. Good job. Even with like the higher chance of mistakes, I think the only issue we had on the pit stops, even though we did 8 of them, was Porsche getting held up on the VSC. Other than that, I think we're good. We're 15-16, but I do wonder how many cars are going to stay out, how many are going to pit. If they do stay out, how slow are they going to be compared to us on softs? There we go. Track is now good conditions. Now in dry conditions.
If you don't need it, no lifting coast.
copy.
Does not get ahead of Ocon. Ocon pitted, but he didn't get ahead. That's okay. How about Norris go in? Now everyone's going to go in the pits now. And there's no real need to worry about wet tire condition because it's only 6 laps. You push the hell out of these. Go. Okay, I'm gonna make the move on Ocon here on the straight. That's past him. Some cars still ahead to need the pip, so he may be able to slot right back into the points here. Can he actually pass 2 cars in two straights? Giovinazzi's ahead, doesn't have DRS.
6 laps to go. 6 laps.
Oh, jeez. Mick just gets ahead. Gets enough of an exit to get slot right in between us.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
But Kevin's gonna take him anyway. Kevin's gonna take him anyway. He's gonna try to take them both. He's got them both. Look at that. Traffic up ahead, no problem. Car slots in, no problem. Bottas still on interest. He still needs to come in. Joe and Tsunoda ahead. They still need to go in. Stroll just came out. We might still have a chance here.
No more lifting coast.
Porsche's too far behind though. Zhao's in. So now okay. So 3 cars ahead have all gone in. Kevin goes up to 8.
5 laps to go.
I think we still have that's okay. That's all the inters in. 8 and 11. Porsche's got a chance to get some points as well, but he's got a 6-second. He's in 11th place, but it's a 6-second gap.
Focus on apex speed.
Like I said, we don't need to worry about tire conditions. It's only going to be 5 more laps. Or 4 more laps even. Actually, no, it's still 5 more laps. We haven't started 67 yet. It's closing in though. Ocon just got the fastest lap and he's right behind. Albon got the fastest lap. Albon's in the lead. It's no stand. Can you get penalized for going too fast or too slow? If you yeah, if you are in the pit lane, if you are above a certain speed, you'll get penalized. Other than that, the only real times you can get penalized for going too fast or too slow is too fast is if you're doing a safety car, you have to set a certain speed, or too slow if you are being lapped and you get the blue flags and you don't let the car behind you pass. Nick's trying to take Matt Kevin here,
3 laps to go.
and Will. That's okay.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Boucher's too far behind though. He's 6 seconds behind Arkham. So he might just have to settle on the 1 point finish here. Look at this, still going side by side here. This is going to be a fight, this is going to be a fight. Back and forth here for 8th place. Who was ahead? Or who was behind on the detection point? I don't know. We'll see. Who has the OS here? Kevin does. Good. Push air 5.6. I think. I don't think there's. I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough race. I don't think there's enough race to
Good job.
close in that gap.
No more lifting coast.
2 to go. We'll try to see if we can get Kevin to make create a gap between him and Schumacher behind. Being too fast with a safety car just makes you an asset. A dangerous asset in that. Now let's cross the line for the final lap. Oh, Albon. Oh no! Oh, actually, let's look at this. Actually, Albon and Norris side by side for the win here. Final lap. Everybody, look at this! Look at this race. Look at this fight here.
Okay, more lifting coast, please.
Now Zard ahead. But this is going to be the bit here.
Starting last.
Albon behind's got DRS. Still he have enough of that and the battery to pass him on the final, well, the final 2 straights and the final 2 corners. Let's see. Is it going to be Norris or Albon? Is it going to be McLaren or Aston Martin? It's going to be McLaren. It's going to be Norris. Norris wins the Canadian Grand Prix. Woohoo! Now those are the finishes we need, and with the fastest lap to boot at the end. Let's get back to Kevin here.
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
Mode push, mode push.
You're gonna have to push to try to keep Schumacher behind you now. Now to fight for 8th. I think he's got too much of a pull away there. I think we might be alright here. Despite completely messing up the strategy, Kevin gets P8.
Checkered flag.
And Boucher just didn't have enough to get into the points for 11. I'll take that, considering it was a rain race. I messed it up. I'll take it.
You have to say, Kevin Magnussen really didn't put a foot wrong today.
I'll tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What a phenomenal achievement that is.
Oh yeah,
Just
definitely,
look at this.
definitely. What a 4-stop strategy. Four points on a 4-stopper. Norris wins. Albon gets second. Leclerc gets third after starting 15th. Kevin starts 10th, finishes 8th. Schumacher gets 9th at the start and 17th. Push up 1 place from 12 to 11. And oh yeah, and Verstappen didn't win the race because he got crashed. He got crashed out. Drivers. Max is still in the first place, even though even without any points. Leclerc closed the gap to 30 points. Norris moves up to 5th. Big points with the win and the extra fastest lap point. Kevin moves up to 10th with a 4 points with his 8th place. So we have both Haas drivers in the top 10 in driver standings. I'll take that. Constructors. Oh, because McLaren got the win, they leapfrog both us and Mercedes because they were 7. They were 7 and they just jumped us to go to P4. For Norris winning, and where did... And Piastri finished 5th. But that's okay, we only need to be 7, so we're fine with that. But even then, we close the gap with Mercedes now, who is now 10 points. Pit stop. There we go. Okay, both the 2 fastest pit stops. Ferrari also getting a 2.0 as well, which means our crew's got to step it up now. We definitely got to put some time back into pit stop times here. A comfortable lead for now at the top of the pit stop competition. It is now 77 points. But that can very quickly change. No issues with the pit stop. The only, like I said, the only issue we had was lap 32 was getting held up in pit lane with all the cars coming out. We couldn't get out. No pit stop slower than the 2.25. Yeah, no pit stop slower than 2.25. Good job, crew. Very good job, crew. 50 grand for Kevin for his finish. About 3.3 mil. Still got 3.3 million. 3.3 million. Ooh, nice. And research complete. Manufacturing complete. We got a lot complete there. Prep work time. Car part inspection. Any parts I need? Let's. Why can I not? It won't let me scroll. Alright. Let's just yeah, inspection failed. Front wing failed. Side pods failed. Don't have any. Rear wing. Don't have any. Alright. Side pods and rear wing. Okay. Next race is in 11 days. Okay, I think side pods at the very least. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, I never actually got around to check the best parts on the car. Let's do that now then. Best chassis are in. Best front wings are in. We need to get a new rear wing. Best side pods? Best side pods aren't in. There you go. Problem solved. Now. Still need a rear wing. So that is what we're going to build next. I think we might be in rush territory here. Oh, no, actually, it's only 3 days to build one. So, yeah, build one, then build two. What's the designs? Let me just check the designs again. Let's just build the one then. Because we do have a better rear wing coming in. So let's just rush for one. Yeah, let's rush for one. Let's rush for one. It's only 130. It's only 140k. Now. So. One research. What needs it more? Chassis probably needs some more because all of these are under the 40%. I think that might be alright. You have everything at 40%. That's alright. I think we may. I knock that down. See, I was gonna say we can get everything at 41, but that's not gonna work. We'll go with that. We just do the one engine there. But design for the car. Now. So let's see. Okay, chassis we're fine with. We don't have anything about that. Front wing, that's alright. Rear wing, we have a project being worked on now. Side pods. Side pods are probably. Let's see. On the floor. No, on the floor. Okay, on the floor we're building that. We just completed that. Suspension, we just completed that. Side pods. What's side pods? We work on the side pods. We work on the side pods. But what do we work on? What do we work on most? Let's see, if I bump everything on airflow. If I bump everything on airflow, then the focus will go into cornering speed. But I don't want to. Actually, but the thing is, I don't want to lose any ground on any of these. So I think. Actually, we're on default here. I think that might actually work out alright. Check squad team. Okay, let me just go a quick look. It's minor, but it'll definitely work. I don't think we need to rush. I don't think we need to rush on this. So we'll take our time with this one. There we go. That actually works out. There were 6 engineers here, 4 engineers here. We got rid of 1 engineer here that makes it 1 day longer. But we add 1 engineer here that makes this 2 days shorter. So overall, that's actually good. So we just... Okay. We have 12 days until the next Grand Prix, so we can still spend a bit of time. Actually, what did the board think of that 8th place finish? Delighted! Oh, we still have our... no, just, the board is still highly delighted. We're breaking the streak of delighted results. Still going strong. I did build rear wing, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like against myself thinking, did I build the right thing? Right. Actually, let's just save here just in case. And progress. There we go. Is it both manufacturing? No. Okay, so Nikita Bedrin, 19 years old, 63% overall already. F3. 70s in consistency. That's not too bad, actually. That's actually not too bad. Right, so we're incomplete. Yeah. Okay. So, oh yeah, so one of the underfloors got complete. So on the second one, now. Was it side pods? I had already decided on. Oh geez, we're installing new side pods, and I'm only doing a project to make more. Alright, so the suspension is the one we need to work on here now. Ooh, jeez. Oh yeah, because 33 days. How many races do we have? We got Austria coming up, Silverstone coming up. Yeah, we have 4 races in the next 5 weeks. Let's just do 2 for now. Russia? No. 14 days or 23. Yeah, we gotta rush it just to have it ready for Silverstone. So rush it that. Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh? Okay. Oh. Oh, indeed. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, hang on. Hang on now. Okay. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Yep. Alright. So we have one suspension ready for Austria, and we have the other one ready for Silverstone. Oh, I can put the rear wing on the car now. There you go. I know. On the floor manufacturing complete. So we'll look into getting a spare or 2, I think. So the side pods projects. rear wing projects, so don't do either of those. Unless we need to. So probably underfloor is going to be the one, I think. Yep. Just build 2, we'll build a 3rd. Yeah, it's only a spare VR. When did this project end? 6 and 18. That finishes at 9. We're gonna lose time on building them. Unless I hold off. Unless I hold off and take the chance. I don't know. I think I might have to build it anyway. I'm gonna have to take the 3 days. Just in case, because if we have no, yeah, I'm gonna have to build it. I'm gonna take a chance on that. I'm gonna lose the 3 days on waiting for it to be built before I can build the rear wing, but oh, design centers. Oh, actually, that actually is good because now design centers refurbished. We can actually now hold more engineers to help with our little boost. Yeah, put one more hit. Actually, if anything, I'll take one off now. And I'll probably... That doesn't make much of a difference. I'll probably put it on the chassis research. Oh yeah, put it on the chassis research. There we go. Oh, shame if you're wondering, actually, you're missing. We just did Montreal, and even though I completely messed up the strategy, the tire strategy, because it was raining and I totally read the charts wrong, we still got an 8th and 11th. So we still got points finish. And the 2 faster pit stops again. Speaking of, actually, I need to check the, pit crews, training. That will make them worry. You have 40, I have a 49, so... The thing was, on the pit stops there, we have Ferrari actually closing in on us. So I think, yeah, we're probably gonna do that. Just get a little extra boost for, actually, wait, does where I place it make a difference? Not really. So I'll put the training in and then it'll wear off anyway. So we'll do that. Okay, 1.9. I did want to buy an ERS for Theo, but we don't have the money, so we're gonna have to wait on that. we're at Austria. Let me put all the parts in now before I forget, because I forgot last time. Yep. Actually, we're front wing. Yeah, both on cars. Side pods, both on cars. On the floor. Let's put them on now. Yep. Suspension. We have one. So we'll put that on. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's check analysis. If this is not going to lie to me again. Probably will. Not even going to pay attention to that anymore. Right. So, qualified. Yep. Q2. Both drivers. Qualifying position. Yeah, let's just play it. Let's play it safe. Fastest lap. Finish position. Well, we gotta aim for a 10th at the very least. Qualifying position streak. You got 2 more races with at least one driver reaching Q2. That's the goal. Okay, so and there's a sprint weekend as well. How fun! At least I know this. At least I know in this game, sprint weekend actually determined the grid. I got confused with this weekend IRL. Anyway, so we're gonna take a time out here, and we'll get ready for Red Bull ring. Hopefully, Red Bull don't ring this time. Win. Red Bull don't win. We got signs of crash over Verstappen again. Make it exciting again. I'll go back in a minute and I'll check down in a second. 1 moment, please. Okay. Oh, I think my hair is on wrong. Anyway, let us continue, shall we? On to Austria. Yep, I was making sure I got everything set. Yep, on to Austria. Thank you for the weebie.
Welcome along to the spectacular setting of Austria. The hills are alive with a roar of F1 cars as we arrive in Spielberg's stunning natural surroundings. Fans have already filled the nearby campsites.
As soon as I come back, we got some internet issues. Yay!
Spielberg's challenges are all about overtaking. The DRS zones here mean passing is very possible, especially if your tyres are in a better condition than the next cars.
Well, we're gonna weebie again, I'm guessing, because now we're back.
Less than fresh tyres, you could be
just gonna
sitting duck.
put chat back on my phone there, make sure it's working.
One weekend, though, with qualifying brought forward to make way for an all-out sprint race, which will decide the grid for the Grand Prix.
Okay then, let's get to it.
Yes, let's. Okay, no. I was gonna say there's no rain expected, but it's a sprint weekend, so we're gonna have to have the guys stay in the cars this time. Just make sure it's working on this too. There we go. Okay. Tire compounds. What's the 33 laps? That's what 16, 8, 24, 20, 25 laps then. Hopefully save enough money for ERS next race, because you're definitely gonna need it. Otherwise you're gonna be you're gonna go out on track on damaged parts. I mean, out on track for the race with damaged parts. Okay, let's go. actually, yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna check as well. Actually. Nope. Okay.
How does the car feel? Copy.
Let's bring in then. What do you got? Okay. Let's go with that. And mediums is 42 laps, so that's 21. 11, let's go 32 laps. Everything's still working, yep.
How is the balance now?
Just inconsistency.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, same deal here. There we are.
On the wall, 15. Near where the car is the least debris.
Oh, we have a
Just keep
VSC,
your eyes
yeah.
open.
Is everyone okay?
Like I say, as long
He's okay.
as it's not us, it's Zhao that crossed out.
How's the test?
VSC ending.
Copy.
Alright, just making sure that's the sound up. Yeah, be careful there. Don't get back into that bad habit again, okay? Please.
How does the car feel?
Saying satisfaction is great. You're at 91. Good. That's very good. Especially with just 2 setups. Now we need to save the tires now to make sure you last.
Anything we can help you with?
I'm happy here.
Understood.
Kevin is at 96. Good.
entirely sure what happened.
That's Logan
but
hit.
It seems like it was Logan Sargent.
What bad habit? Locking up the car. Locking up the tires.
VSC. So get just positive on the delta time. We'll stay out, get just positive on the delta time.
We're not saying out, he's coming in. It's alright. I think we did what we needed to do. Cars is gonna have a penalty on extra car parts because he crashed down the last race. Actually, we got both a 40% acclimatization, which is like what we're aiming for. But because of spring weekend, one practice session, then we're going straight into qualifying.
It's time to...
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Green light.
Already point and waiting. Right. I was gonna say, we're 2 and 3. Just wait until all the fast cars come out. We got that times. Red Bulls haven't come out. Well, the Ferrari hasn't come out. The driver who finished second in the last race hasn't come out yet. So I think like 2.5 and then we can get up.
What's the checkered flag?
We're currently P13.
Hopefully you don't get knocked down.
Okay, press in button, then we'll
I think
box
we're alright.
down.
We're alright. Okay, more drivers in Q2. Good. Take one session at a time, man. Take one session at a time.
Okay, it should be green.
Is it on the Monday night? The one I was in Omaha? I think it's probably a bit odd that they're in Omaha and they actually acknowledge it.
Stay negative on the delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Internet's timed out randomly. Weeby. There's a Rasky and not there. Let's not start that. I'll just say that because like usually like a while ago like WWE would have a habit of, you know, they would only say where they are if they're in big cities like in New York and Chicago and LA and that kind of thing. It's like if it's a small city, if it's like gonna be in like, you know, it's gonna be in Idaho, it's like, hey, it's Monday Night Raw. Where are we? Doesn't matter.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Both drivers in the reds. I
You're
think.
P13.
Yeah, we're out. Okay, both drivers out in
Press
Q2.
in button.
Copy that.
Ah, well. Oh, there. Okay, the patch actually fixed it. He actually goes to Q3 results now. If you, thank you for doing that. Max gets pole, Leclerc goes second, Russell and Sainz go 3 and 4, but Sainz will get a penalty for the actual race. This will be the start for the sprint. Back to practice. We are talking about practice.
Okay, green light,
There
green
we
light.
go. Let's get the guys out here and just see what we can do with the extra hour. I was correct on that. Wait. Were you correct or not? No? You live again? Hmm? Oh. Oh, live again? What do you mean I'm live? Oh, they have an internet hiccup there, did they? Behave, internet, please. Ah, damn it. I hope that doesn't become a consistent problem here. I'm still here. Hello, haven't left yet. I'm here. I see what C is colonization gonna be at the max? It will. It will. Should be alright.
What about tyres?
Maybe it last a little bit longer here.
How is the tire deck? How's the tire?
Tires has died.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, a little bit longer, you'll be alright. There you go, you can come in now. And you can come in too now. There you go. Well, it's
Okay,
over anyway.
That's the flag.
Just got them both to 100 at the end. Oh, for God's sakes, the internet's messing up again. Oh, that's gonna be splendid. Okay, alright. If that's the case, then what I'm gonna... What is up in my hair? I feel like messing up in my hair. So okay, so internet's acting up, which is great. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a timeout. I'm gonna shut the stream down. I'm gonna try to reset everything into that modem and everything, or into that computer and everything, and hopefully we'll be able to get through the sprint and the race without any issue or any more face showing up on screen. So yeah, so I'll take a couple minutes and then we get right back and hopefully no more issues. Okay, back in a second, folks. Okay, I think we're good to go again. I need to have that screen on as well. Okay, I think we're good to go again. So at the sprint now. So let's see how we do here. How many slots we got? As I say, it might be a case of we can push on softs, but it'll be a case of we can't push too much on softs. But I think we're gonna go with that. So we're 13-14. Right. We gotta push up, so we might as well
We're
go for it.
ready for 24 laps around the rim. Here in Austria, we're all ready to go for the sprint. And it's lights out, and away we go.
I think maybe a case as soon as we get the tires in the yellow, I'm gonna have to tell them to stop hitting the curbs. Oh, we've already got contact in the back. I think it was Piastri that got damaged there, I think.
There's been a crash.
Let's have a better look at that. It was Piastri. He got run off the road there and got damaged trying to come back in.
For more than one driver from the pack. And not much that the team could...
Ooh, what the hell? Look at this!
Keep pushing.
DRS enabled. You're currently P15.
He's trying to peek on Bottas here. You're gonna try to get him on the inside? No, he will not. But DRS is active on turn 2, so he may be able to actually. Yeah, it's a DRS battle here. But you got extra push on the battery as well, so you may be able to get the point, get the position. Bottas on the inside though. Hold back on the fuel now because it's only a sprint.
Try to do some lift and coast.
Copy.
No, we're the only two that dare go on soft apparently.
Charge on.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
See if we can do that.
Stay off the curb.
Copy that.
Oops. Speed up a little bit here, see what we can do. We have to keep the line above the red triangle. Doing alright at the moment to maintain. It might be a case of doing what we can to maintain for the moment, not to worry too much just yet. If anything, if we can save these softs better than the other cars around us can save their mediums, we're doing alright. Because like I said, it's well. Like, Kevin's saving his softs better than Piastri's saving his mediums, but then again, he did crash, so there's that. Oop, actually, just realized. We're not round 9 anymore, are we? We're round 10. For sure, gonna have to get. Oh. I was say, yeah, you're pushing them, you just close the gap very quickly, so maybe not. Right now, the tires are cold, so we get them. We get them pushing again. Let's even get a push in a couple of places, actually. Actually, just go normal deploy. Just go normal deploy.
Copy.
Ooh, I heard that too. Oh, this plays into a hand actually. It's VSC. We can save the tires more.
There may be debris.
Is everyone okay?
He's out of the car already.
Schumacher, Mick crashed out. Right in front of us as well. Oh, oh, that's a nasty one. That's a really nasty one. Just lost all grip.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy that.
Charge on.
Nice. This is speeding is up here to let's get through this VSC. I think we might be alright.
Ending.
Copy.
We will go to high fuel now.
Copy.
And DRS is enabled.
Now we can push a little bit actually now.
Mode push.
Copy.
That might actually work out in our favor. Thanks, Mick. Oh, there you go. Just right away. And also DRS activates right away. Rocher moves up, passes Gasly in the top 10. And just a reminder for those that don't know, it's top 8 that get points in the sprint. But we actually do have a little bit of leeway now with the tires, so we'll be alright.
Broke.
Oh, Kevin! Oh no!
That question.
We have some small floor damage right hand side.
That's not good. Underfloor damage. I'm gonna have to replace that for the race. Over under 12.5 times 23 minutes of 10 days life. That's under, because there's only been 2 right now. Unless my internet goes full potato, I think we're okay. Kevin's a troll now. You got downs on the underfloor.
Keep going, you're doing good.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Just keep pushing.
Trying to see if we can see Kevin can pass Bo Haas here.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Copy that.
Oh, another one. This is yellow flag. This is yellow flag. It's no VSC. Verstappen locked up,
Let's see what happened there. Now this was
and he was leading the race.
there goes the steering.
Ooh, and down he
That's
goes.
just the risk you take. The later you leave it.
He's just waiting for everyone to. He's just waiting for everybody to pass. But it's now actually problematic because now we got a Red Bull going to be charging through the field now. No. We're not pitting. I think we might have to have Kevin avoid the curb so there's
Just
no
be
damage.
careful on exit curves.
Copy that.
Alright, Kevin goes up to 12. Yeah, see what he's doing, like 0.6 behind Stroll for 8.
This is all I got.
Let's just get into a rhythm.
Yeah, we gotta be careful here, don't want to burn the tires too much.
Yeah, I would be so much faster.
Maybe get this race back to us somehow.
Wish I used the battery full to catch up. So yeah, use the curves as well, actually. It's Kevin and Bo Haas fighting for 12 with no sight of the cars ahead. Perez doing all he can to try to catch Perez and try to get 8, but I think it's like Stroll and Perez are basically feeding off each other. Actually, yeah, it's Noah, Sainz, Ocon, Stroll, Perez, they're all got a DRS train there, and Perez just can't get enough, can't get enough to catch him. Right now he can. You just touch it. At least hang on to it. I think he's got it now. So you need to save the tires, but as long as we stay in DRS range, I think we'll be all right. Careful there, Perez. Careful. Oh, he's actually lost it now. Perez has lost the car ahead of him. It's alright to do the curves as well, I think. Oh, look at this. It's got a great run here. May actually try to take Perez here now. No, not gonna get it yet. Tires seem to be alright. Oh, he gets him. He gets him. I'm just gonna see if Porsche can be able to catch the cars ahead enough to be able to reconnect the train.
Mode push.
Oh, VSC again! Ooh! Leclerc's gone! Leclerc crashed out!
Gone on. Possible debris.
And we've had a crash on track.
First Verstappen locked up, now Leclerc. Oh, he had a puncture! He had a puncture!
As for the team back in the garage, that was a
Not a good sprint for the Red Bulls right now, is it?
VSC.
With Porsche in P7 with 5 laps to go.
Slow down now.
Okay, back off.
Copy that.
We're 7 and 11 right now. Alright, we're at VSC ending with 3 to go. And I'm pausing there because I want to make sure I got everything going here. Shaz's tires should last. Kevin's tires will last. Three to go. Let's see what we do here.
Mode push.
DRS is enabled. DRS enabled.
Porsche's in the Mercedes sandwich right now. Ocon ahead, Perez behind, and he's breaking the chain with Perez behind. If he can keep the distance for Perez behind, then that basically a bonus here. I don't think Kevin's gonna be able to get 10. He's 3 seconds behind Zhao, and he's got fastest lap right now. I don't think he'll be able to get that. Porsche. Yeah, if he keeps Perez, if he keeps the distance between Perez, at the very least he'll get 7. With 2 to go, let's see if we can get. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold back on the DRS or the battery here.
Time lapse.
Stroll and Ocon. They're basically helping each other pull away. Kevin is closing the gap here. It's now a 3.2 because Zhao just passed Gasly and looks like he's slowing up. Let's take a look here. He might be being held up by Zhao too. Oh, fighting each other. Tires. Porsche. Wait, Porsche is the one that's the only one that's in danger right now. He's at 34 with a lap and a half to go. Looks like 7 might be the peak. I'm gonna have to have him pull back a little. Actually, actually no, I don't think there's a need. I think they'll last. Kevin, I don't think is moving fast enough to catch 10.
Starting the last time lap.
But Porsche can keep 7. We'll be all right.
You need to be mode push.
Actually, maybe hold it back. No, let's just go. Let's go with it anyway. Let's go with it. The 2 VSCs definitely helped us out. We're the only 2 cars on the track that's went for softs. Everyone else went mediums. The VSCs actually played into our hands. Going around the last corner. He'll take 7. He'll get 2 points for Haas.
Okay, that's the check.
He'll start 7th on the Grand Prix. Or start 7th. Kevin just not. He closing the gap, but just not enough race left. He gets 11. It's no 6 and 10, but we got 6. Wait, sorry. It's no 6 and 10. We got 7 and 11.
Checkered flag.
And Verstappen started 15.
The Haas driver
That lockup was very detrimental.
Plenty for them to think about and strategize, and certainly a good enough result for now.
Hey, we got points. I'll take any points we can get. Albon wins the sprint. Sainz is 4th, but we'll take a penalty. Bashir gets 7th place and 2 points. Norris gets... Okay, actually, it's... Yeah, I'm trying to mind myself here. So... Constructors-wise... Bad. Because we're in 6, we got 2. Mercedes are on 5, they got 4. McLaren are on 4th, and they got 6. So we... On the sprint alone, we lose ground to the cars ahead of us. But then again, we only need to be 6. So, alright.
It's race day.
Oh, yeah, because you broke it on the floor. Oh, no. We don't have another one. Oh, no. Emergency manufacturer needed. Good thing I've got the money. All right. That's unfortunate. That's why I need to build all the spares. I didn't think one would be built. I didn't think one would be damaged during the sprint. All right, so that digs into the cost cap a little bit. Oh, actually, we're 6 and 11. Sainz penalty got Porsche pushed up. Looks like a 2-stopper here. Could go 1-stopper, but I don't think medium. Yeah, medium hard doesn't look right. So we'll do that. We'll do Magnussen the same, but we'll just adjust it a bit. We'll have him start on the mediums. And I'll push him late at the end. still risk for a double box at lap 50 because they're both there, but I think we're still alright. Alright. Yep, yeah, that is indeed a double box. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can take advantage of good positioning.
The grid is now set for the 71 laps of the Red Bull Ring. I suspect that we'll all be closely following Charles Leclerc in this one.
On the back row, that's definitely not where we expected to see them. What can they manage from P19?
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One.
And usually does.
The crowd are ready, the cars are ready. It's the Austrian Grand Prix.
Alright, here we go.
And it's
That's
lights
a,
out,
another long
and
wait.
away we go.
P6 and me losing position with signs on the sides, but you got the inside. Oh, we got trouble in the back. Leclerc again. Leclerc again.
Charles Leclerc.
P19, what can you do? Crash into another car apparently.
And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
Considering we actually had Red Bull at 15-19, I think it was. Yeah, look at that Red Bull. Leclerc 20, Verstappen, well, 16 now. But damn. And he's got to have damage on that too. I think he hit Sargent as well. Yep. Chef fall down to 7. Sainz actually moved ahead of Porsche and Stroll. Good start for Sainz there. Started 7, now 5. Ooh, he was peaking there.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
I see what's the tires like here. What's everyone starting with? Yep, soft and medium. Well, there you go.
Stay off the curb, it unsettles the
Rochelle gets past Stroll for P6.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
I'm getting him hit the curbs again because he's losing a bit of ground. Probably shouldn't actually have him hit the curbs until we get DRS active. At the very least.
DRS enabled. Currently P11. You have Gazda ahead. Okay, Giovinazzi behind.
Charge on.
Copy that.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Copy.
So yeah, Kevin's right behind Gasly there for 10. Might be a time to ease up on the fuel now.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Copy.
Also the fastest lap 106A. Kevin trying to make the move here. Not gonna make it now, but he can try to get it again. He's got DRS on Gasly, but Gasly doesn't.
Stay off the curb. Charge on.
Copy.
Yellow flag. That's neither of mine. It's Gasly.
Problem.
Oh, well, actually, was
So
that?
this is what happened.
Oh, that was Gasly overtaking Magnus. I thought that was Gasly. I thought that was the yellow flag caused by Gasly. I was like, wait, we're fighting.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Copy.
Okay. Right, I just got a call there, so I'm gonna time out and then we'll check that, and then we'll get back to this. Okay, so one moment, folks. My apologies for that. I had to fix the chair as well. Let's get back into this, shall we? 6 and 11 right now after 4 laps. Not too bad. Porsche doing enough to keep up with signs and also kick out Stroll behind. Oh, now it's out. Kevin may be able to make a move here, actually. Get him to push here.
Mode push, mode push.
Copy.
Yeah, key to get him here on the next straight. Not gonna get him here. May get him here. Ooh, I was gonna say he's gonna have inside on the next corner, but no, he's not even actually gonna be side by side with him. Little DRS up here, maybe? No, I'm not gonna get it here. Or maybe. They're side by side now.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Yeah, we go.
Copy that.
And tucks in the head, gets P10.
No DRS.
Now, let's watch see if he can get past
Let's go mode.
Sainz here. He's gotten really close now. Oh, look at this. Side by side up the straight. Side by side around the corner. Side by side around the corner. They both have DRS. There's going to be a little extra push in here.
Charge on.
He gets in front. Porsche up to 5. Up to your favorite number. Tire wear still on point, so we're good. It is. Shad just needs to keep up with Ocon ahead. Keep the DRS train connected. It's a DRS train with the first 6 cars, the top 6 cars. Russell, Albon, Norris, Ocon, Porsche and Sainz. 7 laps in, and they're all within 1 second of each other.
Let's go charge on.
And Kevin's able to catch up with Perez for 9, so we're able to charge a little bit now.
try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Yeah, we have to see how things go here. Early days though, we're only on the 8th lap. Kevin makes a move on Perez, moves up to 9. Probably gonna have to have him push on the tires a little bit just to try to catch Stroll to get the DRS back. Actually, all that's gonna happen. I just saw the gap there. The gap's actually getting wider. Cause it is tricky that you have the car ahead you're trying to catch has got DRS where you don't. So that gap is gonna get wider. If anything, it's probably best to actually have him pull back.
Stay off.
It's not a winnable battle right now. It's too early. Say let's pace ourselves a little bit. Doing alright at the moment. He's doing alright. He's keeping up. What the tires like in front 6. Top 2 medium, 3 after that are softs. Perez and Magnussen fighting each other for 9 here.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Well, you got the spot back, so.
It was still okay.
Come on. Woo! Signs are right on Porsche's tail there. I think he's looking to try to pass her. He will, side by side already. Maybe not, actually. How or not? Porsche getting just enough. I think it's good to get. We can push again now. Let's have a look at the cockpit here. Porsche sees the entire front of the pack right in front of him. I see if he can actually make a move here, actually. See if he can actually get past Ocon. He's peeking on the right hand side here. Will he dart in? He will! Side by side. He'll have the DRS on Ocon. He makes the pass. He's up to P4.
Charge on.
might actually be a case of like if Porsche can be able to keep up and keep cars ahead of him with DRS, even if he goes longer on the tires than originally stated, if he can stay on DRS with the cars ahead of him, as long as he can, then that'll do very well for him the rest of the race. It is still a two-stopper though, so we'll see. We can keep him high. We can keep him high up the grid. It'll be all right. Oh, look at that! Ocon and Sainz right behind us, going side by side. Russell's lost DRS. So Porsche could actually possibly try to make a move for P3 here. There's too much of a gap to do it now. I don't know, the DRS game may actually help out. Let's see. Use DRS to keep up, I know that. Kevin's car is actually getting cold, so we gotta have him push a bit more now. Actually avoid them too much. This might be a case, actually, you may have to have Porsche make the move here. If anything, I think Russell's actually holding him up. He's going for it here. He's going for it here. Side by side with Russell. And he gets ahead. Porsche's on a podium position. But then again, like I said, we're only 15 laps in, so don't get... Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Schumacher's got the fastest lap.
Let's go.
Counts up to 9, passing Gasly.
Good job. You're P9.
May not be able to keep it though. He's not going to be catch Albon. So, ooh, yellow. It's like I said, as long as it's not one of us. I always have to check. When you see our flag, I always have to check. It's Logan.
Typical.
Yep, indeed. My thoughts exactly.
Fourth corner. And that won't help their chances.
Ran wide. Gone into the sand.
Stay off the curb.
Copy that.
Yeah, gotta have more share hold back on the tires here to make sure he lasts. Yep. Yeah, Porsche has a 48% wear, and we need him to last another 6 laps. So we gotta hold back. We gotta hold back a little bit. Speed up a little bit here. Let's see what we get. I think the car's DRS effectiveness is pretty much keeping us up here. Like ooh, look at this! All kind of signs going side by side again. I was gonna say I think it does help that we do have DRS, but it's pretty. It is very rare that you have a Haas lap a Red Bull in Austria of all places. But that's the situation we're in right now. In the Red Bull ring of all places as well. Gotta just ease up a little bit, I think.
Slow down now.
Kevin's oh, Kevin's fighting with Gasly for 9, but now he's got Verstappen right behind him. This could be trouble. If anything, they're holding him up. Richet back at P3, doing everything he can to keep Russell behind him. Keep both Ferraris behind him. Little bit of shenaniganery there. Swerve and shenaniganery, but alright. Oh, he went with, I thought you were going to go 3 wide there. Tire still on point. Me. Oh, there you go. Max is he got past Galsey. He's now going to get past Magnussen, and pretty easily. So now Magnussen and Gasly are going to be a fight for P10. Fight for 8 points. Showers went in. First pit stop of the day. I think. Actually, no, it's not. It's a 4th. Tire wear, see where we at. No, it's a 39 on softs. Porsche's 37 on softs. Arcon's 36 on softs. Leclerc going on hards. I don't know if he's going to try going for one stopper now. Or that's just because he might just be going for one stopper now. Oops. Went the wrong way out of that. Yeah, but she has got 2 more laps. That's 1 more lap. This lap and 1 more before going to the pits. So 2 trips around.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy that.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Copy.
She's doing a great job holding up both Ferraris here.
Okay, all comers boxed.
It looks like Russell's gonna make a move now here. Watch Brothers hold back this but last of the mountain that's meant. Yeah.
This lap.
Well, he's not gonna hold it now because there you go. Russell made a move. Does give him does it? No, it doesn't. He tucks between the Red Bulls. Is he gonna lose position to both not Red Bulls, both Ferraris? He might. Ooh, there's another DRS detection there, so he can get DRS back. But looks like he's gonna lose both. He's gonna lose it to both. Yeah. It was only a matter of time. His tire's starting to give out now,
Trying
so.
to reduce the hit on the curb.
Copy.
Oh, he was actually hitting the curbs the whole time. Damn.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Alright, let's get Porsche in here. Oh no, it's it's his highest, never mind. Alright, Porsche's in.
Copy that.
Pick Fu's first chance to shine here. Cowan's on his own here on an island. Alright, let's see. Let's see your crew does. Good job. 2006. Very nice.
Just watch out for traffic in the pit. You got it.
I like that. I like that. He's gonna come out P12, 13. He's gonna come out 13. Nice and up to 7, but basically, like I said, he's got an island on. He's on an island, but Perez catching him though. So it might be Curb's time again. I love that everyone picks Haas as the first team because everyone likes a challenge, you know. Also, Merca. Because if you even pick like a Ferrari or Red Bull, I mean, you're like, ugh, you're going for the top teams. What's the fun in that? Excuse me. Count to P5 on the pit rotation, but still, he still needs to.
Stay the box.
He still needs to go in. There we go. Yeah, back in the DRS with the car ahead. Charge a bit.
Charge on.
Copy, copy.
Because we have multiplayer online. I would say that would be very tricky to be able to do online, especially when you do these simulations, races and all that. I think that would be very, very tricky to do. The challenges are fun. Even better if you can create them organically in your mind. I try and do that with sports games to try to make them as realistic as possible. Yeah. I'm talking the older sports games, not the new ones. Can Brochet got this position back from Haas here.
Push.
Copy.
You can. Back up to 9. Kevin. Side by side with Perez for 5. Or for 4 even. He's down to 5. This game would be an exception. Yeah, because it's not an older game. Back up to 4. Cars around top 5 right now have not pit. 6 of the top 7 have not pit. What season am I on? I am currently on my 3rd season. Current position is we're just fighting for points right now. We're trying to we had a good first season, had a bad second season. So we're trying to at the very least get 7 in constructors this season. Right now we're 6. We were 5th. But McLaren were in 7th place and no, it wasn't Norris. It was Norris won the last race. So so he jumped both us and Mercedes in the constructors. They're in 5 now. We're down. Sorry, they're up 4 now. We're down in 6. But 6 is fine. Alright, tires are gonna be hot. Let's
Stay off the curb.
tire management
Push
here.
the car.
Make sure they last. Kevin, I think. Well, we have you coming hot in the last lap. Actually, might as well have you come in hot now because you're coming in. You got one. It's one more lap before you come in. Yeah, there's one more lap before you come in, so you can push a bit more here. I started out with Yuki and Schumacher. I went. I didn't change my tire. I didn't change my tires. I didn't change my drivers. I was Kevin and Nico for the first 2 seasons. Proper sharing as reserves in second season. Kicked Nico out because he became too much of a liability. Slotted Bashir into second seat, and he's actually doing all right. I decided to play the patient game. Like everyone's trying to get Bashir and immediately put him into one of the top seats. I wanted to slowly build him up before putting him up. And Kevin is leading the race. Kevin is in the lead. Excuse me. Bashir's got signs in front,
Mode push.
but Verstappen behind. Side by side here. Second season, I acquired Leclerc and Sainz became the new Ferrari. One drive. Jeez. It's stuff like that that makes me feel like I'm playing this game all wrong. It's like everybody's like, "Oh, we're going wins in season 2. We're going championship in season 2," and it's like I haven't even got a podium. I'm nearly halfway through the 3rd season. I barely even have a podium. I don't think I only have one top 5 finish. Yep. All right, pit crew. Let's see what you can do. Again. Good lads. 2-1. Okay, 2-1's okay. It's weird. My standards for my pit crew is so high that a 2.1 second pit stop is okay. I have Leclerc and Hamilton now. In this game, Hamilton is didn't get re-signed in season 3. So it's yeah. It's like if you see here, I've got Leclerc, Red Bull. Yeah, Russell's a Ferrari.
Keep pushing.
Ocon's Mercedes. Hamilton's not. I think he's got like 40 at this point. So
Get back in this fight.
Mazda came out P13. Didn't want him to. Yeah. He hasn't retired. He hasn't retired yet, but considering he's 40, his stats are gonna go down very quickly. Yeah, you're gonna have to get him. Actually, no, it's Verstappen ahead. I was gonna say, try to close the gap ahead, but it's Verstappen, so probably not gonna be able to do that. What's that? I think if I did this game, I would also do Haas, but only sign American drivers. What a chance that would be! Yeah, it makes me think of the FIFA Bohemians challenge I had. I gave myself, but I just haven't had the drive, I guess. Just push on and do a full game of that. I did it in 20. What was it? I did it in FIFA 20, and haven't done it since. I didn't even finish the season at that, and haven't done it since. Cause that challenge would be basically the if those don't know, challenge would be pick an Irish team in the pick an Irish team in the Irish league, and only sign Irish players and see how we do with that. Also, have the difficulty go one up higher than what I'm used to. I'm not that great in FIFA, so I'll probably only be pro. Sergeant Jack Crawford would be interesting. I have Crawford as my reserve now, so. Logan, I'm not sure about Sergeant because look where he is right now. Could we done Football Manager 2? Yeah, maybe. Sorry.
Just keep pushing.
There you go. Kevin goes up to 12. You build if you have a high simulator. I'm slowly but surely building everything up. I think it's like I've built I basically like build all the facilities up except the construction, not the construction, the car parts. I forget what it's called, but the operations and staff, they're the ones I've been upgrading so far. Ooh. Oh, we just lapped Leclerc again. Leclerc is not having a good time.
Stay off the curb.
If anything, he hasn't been having a good time this whole weekend. Correa's the only other driver in the game, I think, that's American. Give it, give it a few seasons, and they probably make some American drivers too. I don't know. Maintain a little bit here. You keep up with science, you'll be alright. We're getting charged as well.
Charge on, please.
Copy.
Kevin probably push it. Actually, no, Kevin push on fuel as well.
No more
Just a
lifting
little bit.
coast.
I'm not even halfway through the race, so we can conserve later. Unless Press passes us and then we'll conserve again. Yeah, there you go. Oh no. Oh yeah, you got a much better getaway there. But yeah, Press does have DRS here. So yep, conserve now.
More lifting coast.
Actually, no need to charge at 82. Share. He's on his own now. He just lost signs, so. In the game, yeah. Never lost there. Pocher's now got signs on his tail. He's also got fastest lap. Oh, sorry, Pocher's got Stroll on his tail. That's got fastest lap. Me a DRS train behind him. Kevin's got Perez. Boy, this is fun. we did so well. It's like we did like the first like 15-20 laps where we had Porsche hanging on to the cars at the front of the pack and keeping up, and now it's like Porsche's like, oh, he's on his own. He's got cars behind him pulling him back. There you go, here comes Stroll on the inside. Well, on the left side anyway, he'll be in. Shall be inside now. Still a cool challenge for domestic drivers with teams if the objective make it so there's a chance for success. Yeah. I agree with that. Kevin's got kind of a DRS train ahead of him.
Okay, charge.
Well, actually, he's got 2 cars ahead of him, like basically blocking him.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Actually, don't go 3 wide. Don't go 3 wide.
Try to do some lifting coast.
You're trying to get past one of them anyway.
Let's use that K1. If you don't need it, no lifting coast.
Just couldn't get it. Probably needed to hold back until they separate a little bit. Unless you're gonna try to get them now. No, you're not.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
I was gonna say I'd maybe be able to sneak in there, but no. Yeah, just hang on for the moment. Tire wear per share. You can probably hold back a little bit now. Just make sure. I know you probably lose a spot, but to be alright. Only halfway. Ooh, Kevin makes a move. Gets one of them.
Mode push.
Yeah.
See if we can get another one now. Tries to go to the right, then try to go to the left. Still on the left. He's side by side. He's wheel to wheel. There we go. Gets 11.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
One more and you can get him back to the points.
Charge on.
Actually, has everyone gone? Yep, everyone's gone for a pit stop. Leclerc went on hard. He's probably not even gonna. They're not gonna last, so he's gonna have to go in again.
Mode push.
Let's see if we can get this P10 here. Looking out on the left side. Oh, he's too quick. Too quick with DRS and the faster tire. He gets DRS. He keeps it. He's speeding along. Kevin's up to P10. And Porsche doing everything he can to stay at P6. And as soon as I come to him, he loses it. Oh wait, no, wait. Side by side.
No more lifting coast.
He loses it down to 7. And Kevin's already gone.
Copy.
Actually, no, don't. Actually, no, don't go slower. Catch Piastri.
We'll catch these guys. Let's catch them.
By the way, I think if you are curious, my goal at least for this season, like I'm taking my time here, but my goal is at the very least aim for double points finishes this season. Which I think we've already done half the races so far. I think we've had at least 1 point. We had one driver finish on the points in every race bar one so far. He's already caught him already.
To charge on.
Now we can back up a little bit.
We need a back off.
Actually, what's the tires? Oh, Piastri is on very warm mediums here. Yellow flag. Oh no! Poche's off! Poche's off!
And here we've got a
And he
yellow
caused it! He's got a penalty!
Let's have a look at that. So here we go, heading into turn one. Not a lot of wiggle room here.
Ah!
See how the cars come together. And having seen it back, I think it's pretty obvious who was at fault.
No damage though, so we got away with it. Where we got away with it in the point of there's no damage, but we're down to 7. Ooh, yeah, we're down to 7. Poche's got a penalty. Yeah, and he's still running wide. That's gonna definitely gonna ding his confidence. It's a medium, so it's okay. Kevin, I think.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Kevin, I think. Just don't fight him. Don't fight him. He's on the fastest tires. Just don't fight him. Let him go. You really got the penalty. Maybe able to. Maybe get the DRS off him. Don't fight him. The last thing we want is the two Haas to collide. He's not letting them pass.
Stay off the curb. It unsettles the car.
Ooh, okay, now, okay.
From tire points of view,
That move right there might actually cost Kevin 2 places, because he slowed down so much. Russell passed him too. Actually, I just realized Kevin actually had the faster tire, but oh well. I think I got the two mixed up, but that doesn't matter. Shaz caught up with Russell here.
charge on.
Copy.
Actually, probably actually would be better off to have Kevin pass. As he got a penalty as well, so gotta push that fight.
Charge on.
Alright, we're back in the pit rotation now. Second set's now going in. Stroll's gone in. Where are we looking at here? Kevin's simply going lap. They're both going on lap 50. But if they're going if they're still fighting side by side like this, you're gonna have to stagger at least one of them. Yeah, push it. Don't fight it. Just don't fight it. If anything, you're probably gonna have Porsche save his tires a little bit more to stay out one more lap. I don't think Kevin's gonna. I'm not gonna be able to last anymore.
Stay off the curb.
Keep pushing.
You can close up the gap.
Kevin broke the chain with Piastri behind. That looks alright. We also have a lapped AlphaTauri now. Which one? I don't know. It's one or the other. I think that was Sargent. I think it was. Yep, it was.
Mode push.
So yeah, you got to get him to move. Try to get. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. Gap is too big.
Charge on.
No flags, not us. We're fine. I always get spooked with that. Sonoda running wide. Just peeking. He's peeking. I think we're good to use the battery now, I think.
Mode push. Piastri box.
So that's DRS for Roger gone. Oh, another collision! Porsche with another collision! This time he wasn't the one that caused it. He's off again. This time it was
Oh dear.
Perez crashing into Porsche.
Crash. Now this was at turn 1. Now there's an inviting opportunity there.
Oof.
And the impact
Exact same corner, exact same situation. Reversal of roles.
Fingers being pointed.
Porsche got another one. That was Porsche again. Oh my god, he's got 10. Okay, so that was Porsche's fault again. So he's got 10 seconds now. Bashir, what are you doing? He's got 10 seconds of penalties now. All because they're trying to get him to pass.
You should be mode charge.
P14, if we're lucky. He still needs to pit.
Just be careful on exit curves.
He's actually need to look that here. Yep. Yeah. So 2 crashes, 2 time penalties in the span of 8 laps. Rocher can still be pretty sloppy.
Okay, Joe's boxed. Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
You know what? Because of the gap. Oh, yeah. Because of the gap, we can double box now. So no need to have him save the tires now. We can have him double box now. We have them both going out of the next lap. No, not triple box, double box. That definitely would be quite the feat.
We'll go to high fuel now.
You were stabbing right behind them with the DRS and the fastest lap.
Box now.
Boxes now.
Boxing this lap.
Copy. Box.
More lifting coast, please.
Yeah, copy.
Exit box. Quite a trailblazer he is, isn't he? No. The thing is, he's talking about the penalty box. That's completely different. We don't want that. All right, there'll be a 10-second gap between Kevin and Theo, so we'll be all right. But also, Theo has to stay in the stall for 10 seconds.
Box.
Okay, copy that.
Pit in.
Okay, understood.
So Rocher doesn't have 2 major penalties. You know that the big game was contact.
Yes, we have. We've had a crash.
Actually, that's... Oh, we actually had a problem with the pit stop, but we're going to see what the problem is here.
Here we are down at turn 7.
Piastri...
See how tight it is.
I want to say that's Zhao.
The cars there, unable to keep out of each other's way.
Pit in.
Actually, no, Kevin had a good
copy
good
that.
stop. It was 2.2. We're like... Yeah, you have to serve a 10-second penalty here. Look at this. The crew is like, come on. Oh. And he got held up with Sonoda as well. A 12-second pit stop, which normally would have been a 2.2. Theo didn't come out of 15. He didn't come out of 14. He came out of 15. So, all pit stops finished with 10 and 15 with 20 to go.
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
Actually, no deploy, no deploy.
No more lifting coast.
So Bashir's got Sonoda right in front of him. Unfortunately, once he passes Sonoda, he's got a 10-second gap to catch up on. Also, that was Piastri and Giovinazzi. No, we're close to 1.8 for a few days ago. We didn't get a 1.8. That wasn't me, though. I didn't get a 1.8.
Mode push.
Cameron's caught up with Mick.
Charge on.
Copy
For
that.
P8, pit stops. Has everybody gone in? Mick, Bohas, and Ricardo are the only ones still on one stop. And Russell's gone in. So we still have a few to come in. Kevin fighting one of them right now. Bashir goes up to pass Sonoda. And somehow the gap has gone from 10 seconds. Apparently the gap now has gone from 10 seconds to 4. I don't know how, but... Kevin is up to P8. Can he get P7? Can he beat Russell to the pits? No. They're going side by side though. He just gets them. Oh, actually, now it's 11 seconds again. So yeah, so it's now it's a 50. Actually, no. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the time is. Alright, but these are the tires we're finishing on now. She's got the Mick going for 13. So it's alright. So Bashir's got Schumacher. After that, it's a 4 seconds to Perez for 12, 4 seconds to Zhao for 11th, 6 seconds. Actually, no, it's not. Sorry. Yeah, it's 3.5 seconds for Perez, 4 seconds to Zhao, and whatever happens with Haas here.
This is all I got.
Let's see.
Keep digging.
Porsche can be able to pass all the cars as long as he doesn't crash into them on the way. He's up to 12. That's to feather the tires here.
Just hold back a little bit.
Copy.
Slow down now.
It looked like Kevin actually got into the gravel there, during that little side-by-side action there.
Okay, we're still okay. need it. No lift and coast.
Okay.
Load push.
Copy that.
At that time, maybe we get him here. Yep, there we go. Your tomorrow is correct.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Tuesday?
We will totally catch them up, okay?
15 to go. Gotta be careful on the fuel here.
Turn 1.
Copy that. Let's go.
I keep losing the position. The position for Porsche goes back and forth between him and Schumacher. But one positive I can take is while we're trading the place back and forth, we're closing the gap with the cars ahead. So at the very least, it'll be beneficial for both of us. Kevin's move up to 7 past Russell. Be able to stay in front of him. That's another question. Because now the gap between 11 and 12 is 1.2. Porsche can still get a 10th place finish here. There's still a chance to get a double points here.
Here we go.
Keep pushing.
And now Schumacher's got the DRS of Perez. So now he can close it even more. No, it's the fastest lap. Ooh, look at this now. 6, 7, 8 within half a second.
So we just need to go charge on. Stay off the curb. It unsettles the car.
Copy.
Porsche's going to use the curbs to try to keep up with the Perez now here for 12. He's just losing them. Yeah, may I make a comment on the road just now? Go right ahead. I actually just realized we're 2.5 hours into it. I shall catch up with what happens post stream, and I probably will be pushing for another race after this, by the way. So, in case you wondered. Tyre's really heating up. He's got 2 cars ahead of him.
Okay, back off.
Copy that.
Let Russell and Ocon fight each other. As long as you keep up, we can make a push at the end. 12 to go. And Porsche's lost it. Porsche needs to push a little bit more here.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
It's like a 1.6 behind Mick now. Doesn't help that Schumacher's got DRS of Perez, which is just helping pull away from Porsche here. Like, Boucher can be able to see 10, 11, 12, but he just can't keep up. Actually, no, he can see 11, 12 anyway. Ooh, lap car, lap car. You got the DRS off that? We do. Okay, thanks for the boost. Kinda needed that. So a little bit more, and then we get the 1.0. There it is. I'll wait until we actually in DRS before I have Mies up. Kevin though, look at this. He sees 5, 6, 7 ahead of him.
Mode push.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So you get enough push to get past Ocon here. I think he's on hard as well, is he? He is. Interesting choice. Kevin up to 7. I finally got a championship match and it was worth waiting for because it was absolutely brilliant. I'm really damn proud of the people in the basketball shown. Very, 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 very nice. Things you love to see.
Charge on.
Copy.
Stay off the curb.
Copy.
Try to reduce the hit.
Yeah, Boucher move up to 12, but he's still. Oh no, he's side by side here. Side by side with Mick, but he still needs a little bit of a push to try to get 10, 11 here. Seven and 12 right now. And Madison's got 5 and 6 right in front. Nice, very, very nice. And it's also nice that he actually got the crowd that actually cares. I appreciate it. Boucher still fighting with Mick here. We have to. I think it's a case we have to save the. I think it might be a case we have to save the tires for Boucher though. So I have to have him hold back. Kevin doesn't really have that much of a problem though.
Mode push.
I'm getting the push here. See if we can get past Russell here. It's DRS versus DRS, but let's try it anyway. Ow. Got held up by both. Just can't make a move because the two of them are side by side.
Copy.
This is very, very realistically could be a push for a top 5 finish here. Also, apparently tonight in the season premiere next week is the time in which the Fed is like, oh hey, we have a ton of women on the roster, why don't we decide to use them all at once, including our champion in an actual match? Hooray! Kevin can make a move because he just has both cars ahead of him holding up. Because they're going side by side, he can't make a move.
Copy that.
Boucher though, oh yeah, Boucher just got Mick.
Charge on.
Copy.
So battle roll. We need that gap from 10. We need that gap between 11 and 12 to close up. We have 6 to go. 7 to go, actually.
In clear air, I would be so much faster.
Get back in this fight.
Oh, Kevin made a move.
Coast.
Kevin sliding in. Actually, no, not yet. I feel like this is a move that should be made closer to the end of the race. Let's save it.
Try to do some lifting coast.
Oh, just back to back saving some match announcements. Good.
Okay, it'll be
Wait, reads
6
match
laps to
announcement.
go, 6 laps.
Ooh, okay, that should be interesting. Gap between 11 and 12 is 1.5. Tires. Getting back on track. It might just be like a last ditch push at the end here. Gap is getting smaller. The gap is getting smaller. It's 1.3 now. Or it was 1.3. It's now 1.4. It's now 0.5. I just jinxed it. I think it might be a case where you try to get Boucher to push here. To try to get, well, his tires are getting cold anyway, so we have to anyway. Try to get him to push. Try to get past.
5 to go.
Mode push.
Copy.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm getting the dings there as well. Kevin's losing it. I don't want that. Oh, damn it. The battery, I forgot to turn it back off. Okay, Boucher's up to 12.
4 laps to go. 4 laps.
10 places right in front of you.
Charge on, please.
Copy.
I think it's time to push with you both. Is this a real race right here or a test run? Well, this is this is F1 Manager, but this is the race. We're 6 and 12 right now. We could have got a top 5 place, but Kevin's just is being left in the dust right now.
Try and close the gap.
Trying to make a move here. He's going up to 11. He's on 11. Ooh, side by side. Go, there we go. Go, Kevin. Go. Yeah, Kevin's got 6. I think it's just a case of, at the very minimum, unless something happens, Kevin's got 7 at the very least. If you hold Stroll behind him, he got C6, and Boucher's just slotted right in the P10. Very, 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 very nice. And this is after Boucher crashed twice, got 5-second penalty twice, had to stay in the pits for an extra 10 seconds on this pit stop, and now he's gone back up to 10th place. And Kevin's down to P7.
Let's recharge a bit.
Copy.
Use nitrous. Well, we're trying to charge it up right now. Three to go next time round. What's the fuel here? Tires. You got also tires as well. Kevin's got 5 and 6 right in front of him.
Slow down now. Copy that.
Recharge anymore. We're in final 2 laps.
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
Got it.
Also, just notice, Max Verstappen just nonchalantly just slotted himself right back in the first place after starting 15th.
Mode push.
Let's see if we can make a move here. At least we can make a move on one of them. The one thing we don't want is the 2 cars ahead to go side by side. They're not going side by side.
Starting last lap.
Final lap, here we go. Darts on the inside, side by side. With a lap car as well. He can take them both. Oh, he just Russell at DRS as well. He's not gonna get it here though.
Good job. So right now you're P6. If you don't need it, no lifting coast.
Go. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't know what happened there. There was resetting the cars, but
Yellow.
the most important thing is Magnussen just slotted in the P5. Oh,
Out of the
too fast.
Copy that.
Can he hang on to it?
Okay, more lifting coast.
Verstappen wins. Madison,
Yeah.
can he hang on? Yes, he can. P5. Boucher, can he hang on?
He could push from now. Copy.
He can hang on as well. He gets 10, double points, and a top 5. Thank you very much. I will most definitely take that.
That's a check.
And now I gotta catch up on everything that's being said here. Sorry, that was I like that. That was, even with everything bad that was going on there, especially with Boucher, still get a double points finish. I love that. Love that. What is it? Tonight scene, Becky vs Tegan, Candice and Indy backstage getting interrupted by Rhea wanting Shane in the match next week. And then Natty Tegan, Piper Chelsea, Caden Katana, all in the same segment, leading to a match between Natty and Piper next week. Ooh.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
It's safe to say they exceeded all expectations.
Oh, most definitely take out.
And my
So,
goodness, it is very
a 7th in the sprint, 5th and 10th in the race itself. Very, very well. Very, very good.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another
We don't care. Yeah, Max starting 16th. Still slots all the way down, slots himself in the first place. Because, of course. Unfortunately, his teammate didn't do so hot. Down 2 laps. So Norris goes second. Sainz goes from 7th to 3rd. Kevin starts 11th, finishes 5th. Deo actually qualified 6th, but drops down to 10th, but still gets a point. But that's including 2 crashes, 10-second penalty, still gets it. Mick goes up to Mick was 20th, finishes 12th. No points, but still good. Actually, a lot of droppers, not a lot of climbers. Yeah, it was only five drivers finished in a higher position than he started in. Everybody else was stay where they were or fell. Yeah, 5th place. James, what place was that? So you can manage multiple drivers in one race. Yeah, it's we're in charge of one racing team, which is 2 drivers. So that's what we do. That's why I say in double points. Both drivers finished in the top 10. Both got points. That's what. Sorry, I can explain some of these terminology as you go on. I'm too invested in this. Norris moves up to P4 with that win. Was it a win? Oh no. It was a second. Oh, sorry, you got 25 points over the weekend. Max got the win. Kevin jumps Dio in the driver standings, well, I guess by countback, because they both tied with 39. You should have been more motivational before the race. No, I was being very motivational. Unfortunately, I forgot to tell Dio. Okay, so you need to pass. You need to be faster than the cars, and you need to pass them, but you don't hit them on the way. I forgot to leave out that last detail. Constructors. Okay, constructors. We closing on a Mercedes for 5th. Alpine jumped to 7th, but that's a 68-point gap. So I think, unless something unless a catastrophe happens, I think we might have 6th place sold up, which is well, 7's our goal, but 6 would be good. We're aiming for 5 now. We're aiming for 5 again. Lots of 5s. When I play racing games, you know I try to bump into their cars to overtake them. If you try to bump into other cars in this game, you will lose a wheel. Just like that. Cars are very fragile. Fastest pit stop. First and second fastest again. Thank you very much. A 2.0. Only one so far. And it's only one in the race. The gap widens again. 300 points now. 110 ahead. Yeah. You see, oh, actually, it's okay. So, yeah, Dio's second pit stop still counted as a 2.2, even though he was in the start of 12. But it doesn't matter. Both the first pit stops were the faster ones anyway. Okay, yeah, it comes supposed to be car purchase because we had to buy on the floor because we didn't have any spares. We had to buy one right then and there. Still, not too bad. The only worry with that is just getting out of the cost cap. That's about it. That sounds bad. Well, you know, you get used to it, I guess. Almost $3 million. Yeah, that'll buy me a steering wheel. Rear wing design complete. Front wing design complete. Silverstone next. Let's save here. We'll get one more race. I doubt, but we have to now. Once it, yeah, you know how expensive these cars are. An engine alone is $5 million. Okay. Board had to have been delighted with that. Of course they were. They'd be delighted. 10 races in, they'd be delighted with every single one. Which is good because it's good for the job security. We need better money-making strategies. Yeah, I know one better money-making strategy. Getting around to actually winning these races. Alright, let's just check the pit crew real quick. Let's make sure that they'll be ready to go for Silverstone. So you're not too tired. Probably will be. Gotta take this off. Alright. Alright, so let's see, car part development. We need to improve our car now. That is for the car. This is also for the car, I think. Oh no, it's a research. That's enough. That's for next year. So it's one for the car, one for expertise. I thought I was four tired. Usually they are. I need to figure out where we're at right now. So, we're fine for chassis. Probably do that one next. Front wing is not. That's not for the car. Rear wing. We need to build that. Rear wing, we build that next. Side pods. We have a project running on that now. Underfloor. And we're building that now. So I think chassis is probably gonna be the next one. Unless we already have a project on for chassis. We do. Hi. It's can we? I can't do design. I can't do design and build chassis at the same time. That's not good. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? That shit happens. Don't worry about it. So, probably go front wing because that was his expertise. We can actually improve. We can improve on that. Rear wing. Well, we need to build that. Side pods, we're improving that. Underfloor, we're building that. And yeah. So front wing it is then. And we have all the time, so playing the before. I saw that. You wanted someone to react to Goofy. Where do we stand here? Okay. That actually is pretty good improvements. I think we might need to do, yeah, oh yeah, 30 out of, oh yeah, 30 out of tolerance. That'd be very good to work on. So if we bump both these up, yeah, I think that would go. Low speed goes up more. 30 out tolerance goes up. We lose high speed, but not by much. Pretty cool. Oh, pretty cool. No, let's keep that. That's plus 70 anyway, so that's okay. Gearbox, so we could make a video game Borderlands 4 gearbox. I still need to get around and finish 1, 2, and 3, and Tales. I got a lot of games to play, I just don't get around to them. So, we will go with that. All the engineers. And do I rush it? Do I rush it? To improve the car, I think it will. It's 11 days. Go for it. And oh yeah, okay. So the research, we'll take that off. And actually no, just we just need to take one off. Well, take two. We'll answer you lots of fun. You want nitrous? How does one get a video recorder for PlayStation? If you want what I've got, it ain't cheap. Also, I just realized I got a lot of headroom there. Yeah. It doesn't come cheap. So, like cam for Twitch. I don't know what cameras work for the consoles anymore. Cause I know when I play an Xbox, the Kinect cameras used to work, but for some reason they patched it out. They don't work anymore. So, I think PlayStation has a camera you can get that might work. I don't know. Got a capture card, yeah. It's called a brand new PC. Okay, so we just did a suspension, so we can do this now. actually, hang on. So. I don't want to feel like I'm losing on anything, so I still want to push on these. So I mean, we'll do that for. Oh, I've got no money. Oh, I just looked at how much money I've got. I'm nearly spending too much. Amazon capture card. also search Amazon for quick ways to earn money. Cause they ain't cheap. Okay, it might be in a bit of a problem here, cause I think Porsche's car's gonna have a worn out ERS coming into this race, and I can't. Actually, no. The ERS don't get faulty until 40, so we're okay. We're okay with that. Do still need to buy a new one though. Right. So, progress. Right, suspension complete. Underfloor complete. Too bad we couldn't get that one for the last race. We wouldn't have to buy do the emergency. We didn't have to do the emergency repair or the emergency manufacturer. Yeah, let's buy another one. Buy one more normal. I think we had another one spare. 450,000. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay. We got money. We're fine. Oh, okay. That's one thing. Okay, so that's one thing I need to do off stream. I need to re-sign all my staff. Contract's running out. That should be alright. Last 30 days? Yeah. Yep. I guess. I thought I had some crummy jokes. Yep. Alright with that. As that finishing position, at least get one driver top 10. And yeah, okay, so we get $1 million if we just get a driver to qualify 15th after this race. So that's the limit. That's the line right now. Get someone to start 15th or better. Right. To Britain. Well, once we find out all my staff needs to be renewed. Which is gonna be a problem actually, because geez, I need more money for that.
Welcome and come on in to the home
need,
of British motor racing.
If only it was that easy.
It's Silverstone, where the Formula One World Championship began back in 1950. And this historic high-speed track remains a challenge for our drivers' courage and determination to this very day. Silverstone is a power circuit It demands downforce and total confidence in the car for a driver to keep their foot planted through Sector 2, through the high-speed corners at Woodcote and at Copse, carrying on through Maggots and Beckett's.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Red Bull are good. Stop reminding us, okay? Huh? We're in England and there's no chance of rain. This is definitely unrealistic. This tournament started in 1950. You were playing back then. I only on a part-time basis. Actually, make sure all the best parts are in the cars. On the floor. Well, at least we have a spare on the floor this time. Alright, just need to install the suspension on car 2. Let's do that now before I forget. There you go. Now, let's get all the crummy parts into the car that we don't need. I want to save the good ones. How many tires are this? 27, so let's go 20. Laps again. Just remind myself I'm going softs. There we go. And yep, we're ready to go. Let's get these guys ready to go for the race now. We're talking practice. We're talking about practice. Not a game. We're talking about practice. If Kevin would just go that fast when everybody else went the normal speed, you win every time, if only. Ooh.
How does the car feel?
Alright. Feedback's in, get you in. Just let me know the feedback is crap. Oh yeah, it really is crap. Everything's bad. Thanks for letting me know.
I'll come back to you.
Self-satisfaction 20%. Yeah. That's what these practice sessions are for, so we can know why the setup is bad and fix it. Actually, no, don't bring you in yet.
Understood.
And Kevin's setup is 27. Only slightly better. So wait till 36. There we go. Careful there. We need the car in one piece, Jack. Is there a limit to how much practice you can do? Yeah, there's three practice sessions that last an hour each. So basically you get all the setup you can do there. On a normal weekend, that's what that is. So it goes on the Friday. There's 2 practice sessions of an hour each. On Saturday, there's 1 practice session, and qualifying. Sunday's the race. But not an hour real time. In reality, it would be an hour. In this, I'm speeding past it 16 times. So let's see how you did it.
Let's have a look at the action. It's all at the final corner. And wide they go, leaving the racing line.
That's like that's not there. That's okay, but it's like if you're gonna run wide, at least it's just a little bit off the track and not just spinning it.
There's a yellow flag now.
Speaking of spinning it, Schumacher spun it. Like I see the top left, like right about there. That's how long the session is left. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Yeah.
Any comments though?
55. Oh no, 85. Setup is 85. There you go. So it went from 20 to 85, which is a little tweaking. Much better. Okay, we can change the traction a little bit. We'll leave that for the next leave that for the next session. Right. Basically, like doing these practices, there's 2 things that that we focus on in these: getting the setups right for the cars, and also getting the drivers, get them situated with the track. So yeah, so it's like the more they race around the track in these 3 practice sessions, the better, the more comfortable they feel. So yeah. So the preparation for the race goes down to 3 things: how comfortable they are with the track, how comfortable they are with the parts of the car, and how comfortable they are in the setup of the car. Get those 3. The better you get those 3 set up, the better the driver will feel when the race happens. Could they crash in practice? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they can crash in practice. They can crash anytime. They can crash practice, qualifying, race. If they somehow crash in between the races, like in between the race weekends, then there's definitely something wrong. Like if I wake up Wednesday morning and it says, "Karen just crashed a car next to the factory wall," it's like, how the hell did you get there? Could a racer use that? No. Let's not get morbid here.
How's the tire? Okay, understood.
Thank you, Jack, doing your job. Thank you for not crashing the car even though you spun out twice. Or you went wide twice, anyway. Okay, 63, so... Right. This way, I think. There we go. try that. I forget how many that was. 20. I was just curious. That would make things challenging, is all. No one question could just wipe all that progress. This game doesn't have a hardcore mode. Sorry to disappoint you there. Also, it would be super awkward if that was happening because every driver in this is a real person. So, ugh. Right. P2.
Green light.
Yeah, that would be yikes. This whole thing is based on the real F1 racing and all that. Every person in this is a real person. Driver, crew chiefs, directors, all the same people. So, yeah. I don't think it'll be a good look where it's like you play a video game and it's like one of the drivers just died when it's like you see him on TV the next day he's driving alright. Not a good look.
How does the car feel?
Right, for sure. You got your feedback? Let's get you in because we need to have you on a longer stint. Right, feedback was setup's at 81. You're still a little bit more tweaking this way. I think that works. Yep. It's not probably on medium stats. 37, so 38, 19, 20. Let's go 28. Yeah, I feel like I did an old Madden Superstar mode and eventually people died, though. I guess it's I don't know. I would still feel awkward no matter what the game or personnel was.
How is the balance?
76.
So far, it feels alright.
Understood.
Still works to go at 76. I want to try to get the satisfaction at least to a 90%. That's alright. I'm good. I'm good with these conversations. I'm happy we're talking. It's like when you're doing this, I would say I've noticed I'm a very a very reactionary streamer. So it's like I always talk when I'm reacting to something. But if there's nothing to react to, it's like I would just be sitting there for 2 hours like this. Where's the fun in that? That should be good. How many laps did I say again? 28? No, I just realized I should have brought Kevin in earlier the last time. Oh well. Kept him out too long. Excuse me. I think my throat's not used to me talking so much.
Anything we can help you with?
89. Oh, so close. 89. Ignore. We give you the crappy parts now, so we can save the good ones for the extra races.
Struggle a bit with front looking, guys.
Careful there. That's a bad habit of Porsche. Just keep locking up the tires. Don't keep doing that. If you're gonna do it in practice, not on the actual race. But ugh.
Does everything feel
There we go.
okay?
I'll bring you in now.
I think we're quick.
92. Okay, Kevin's on 92. Probably get one tweak out of it. Or should it be the other way? We can try that for the next one. Just in case. We're gonna try. Our 90% setup is good, but I just want to try to keep it.
What about tyres?
There we go. That's the end of P2. Time for Saturday. Anything? Yeah, we can tweak yours a little bit. Oh, I should also mention actually. I didn't say before. The preparation actually gives the drivers a stat boost. Actually, the preparation gives them affects their morale in the race, which if it's high enough gives them a boost for the race, a stat boost. So that's why it's kind of important as well. Forgot to mention that bit.
That should be the green light.
How's the morale now? I think the morale's it's pretty good. I think it's like I think because Porsche is I think age might have something to do with the morale as well, or at least how much the preparation affects them, because it basically goes low, normal, high, very high, peak. But the ranges are different between the two drivers. So I think because Magnussen is I'm guessing because a more experienced driver than Porsche, he doesn't need as much preparation to give him a high boost. I think. I don't really know. But I just know that like you get them both to high 90% in preparation in total. Kevin could get like his morale will be at very high, which gives him a 3 to 4 point boost and 5 different stats. But the same thing for Boucher, only be at high, which is a 2 to 3. So I don't really know what the what exactly that effect is, but it is something to take in consideration. I just haven't come up with the exact reason he set us at 94. Brilliant. Okay, we got set up at 90%. That's what I like to see. But I hope I didn't mess up Magnuson's setup when trying to tweak it. He was at 91. We can always revert it back. Optimal 97. Perfect. I am quite proud of that. I'm quite proud of that. So now it's just a case of waiting until they get 100% on the track climatization or experience on track, and then bring them in because I want to save the cars. Yeah, there you go. Kevin's at 100, bring you in. Boucher has to go through the rest of the session. I think he's like, yeah, hit 100% with 3 minutes to go. In the current pace. What's the racer's awesomeness score? Kevin is a higher awesomeness score because in this stream and in other cases he's got meme potential. So yeah, he has a very high meme threshold, which is always good. Theo, he's French, so I take that for what it's worth. Take that for what it's worth. Yeah, very memey. Like in the sound alerts I got on the stream, I have the Home Alone Kevin scream just for him. Fred's gonna be funny too. Yeah, as long as he's not wrecking the cars though. Just a little bit more. $99. Just as the tire's about to die. Boom. There you go, 100%. Bring you in now. There you go. We are just about ready. There we go. So 90. Yep. So there you go. 98% preparation for Kevin. 96 for Theo. It's good. So there you go. So yeah. So that's the morale on the bottom there in big pictures. So it goes very low, normal, high, very high peak. They're the 6. Kevin's gonna be in very high. Theo, I think, is on the line, but just on high. So not as great. But hopefully we shove that down. So in the future we can get a better boost. Maybe next season.
Now it's time to see who come out on top as qualifying gets underway.
Cool. Right. Let's put all the good parts back in. I'm not sending these guys out in a broken car. I think they're both best setups. 97 and 94. Yeah. So there you go. Actually, you see it there. Driver confidence. Magnussen's on very high, so he gets 4-point boosts on 5 different stats, and also less likely to cause an incident. Theo's high. His stats are all 3 improvements except for 1, which is a 2. So even though he is actually slightly less prepared, but still good. But doesn't really matter much if we don't get a good practice. 1 flying lap. Oh, that's just the that's how qualifying works in It's basically you have to try to get 1 lap around the track as fast as you can. They only put enough fuel in the car because they want to try to make it as light as possible. They only put enough fuel in for enough fuel to do very slowly around the track twice. Sorry, it's enough fuel to go around the track slowly once, which is a flying lap, go very fast once, and then very slow again to get back into the pits. So that's why I said 1 flying lap. It's 1 very fast, 100% pushing lap. Also, qualifying works as 3 different sessions. All 20 in the first session. It's basically the top 15 go into the second session. After that, top 10 of that go into the third session. And then the top 10 do qualifying on their own. That determines the grid order. I like being a tutor and instructor on the rules and the happenings of Formula 1 here. This is the stuff that Drive to Survive don't tell you about. Because you're doing so good, your grid order is number 1, number 2. Well, not anymore. Right now we're 7 and 9. But we got another lap to go. Or we can push out for another lap anyway.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Basically, as long as we don't don't have us guys finishing in the bottom 5 spots when all the laps are done, we're fine. Careful, push here, careful. Okay, we're good. Okay, 10 and 14, we're good. We didn't have both guys in bottom 5, so we both progress, and that automatically means that we get our the $1 million for the because basically I had a goal where I had to do 5 races in a row where we had 1 driver qualify at least 15th or better. Because and this was number 5, because we have both drivers qualify for Q2, we're guaranteed to have at least one driver in the top 15. Actually, we have both drivers in the top 15, so easy million there. Actually, I can show right here. Actually. Well, it's not ticked yet because we're not finished yet, but so anyway, Q2. Let's see if you 7, 8.
Okay,
My Thor ain't gonna like that. Jeez, I wish they give me the $1 million in real life. I wish this stream would give me the $1 million in real life.
Negative on the delta. Mode in, please.
If that was the case, everybody would play this. But also, it would mean that $1 million will be useless because everyone's got $1 million bucks. Nah, don't feel pressure to do that, please. Alright. 3 and 4 right now. It's actually pretty good, but I'm sure there's a lot of slow laps out there. So every car always seems to go out twice for 2 laps. So I never see the leaderboard now and have that be and expect that to be the final. So there you go, pushing down. 4, 7, 4, 9. Hey, here we go. 5 and 9, or 6 and 9. So we have both drivers. So that means at the very minimum, we're both in Q3, which means, or qualifying session 3, which means at minimum, both drivers will start in the top 10. Now we figure out where in the top 10 they'll start. Here we go. The final lap.
Checkered flag. Good job.
So our best lap time for a second. I thought I went away. Yeah. Ooh, okay, Porsche starts 5, Kevin starts 9. It's a top 5 starts. Oof. Doing pretty well for ourselves now. We had a top 5 finish last time, and now we're starting top 5. Most likely not gonna stay there.
The excitement is building. There's electricity in the air, but there's no surprise.
Alright. Okay, Crofty, we don't need to keep hearing you talk. Right, okay, so, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna give myself a quick timeout before we get this going. And then we'll get this going. So, give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Yes, all glory to the memes. That'll make it very interesting. Hopefully it's actually pretty good. Anyway. So. Race time. Itchy all of a sudden. Jeez. 5 and 9. Let's see what we can do. Strategies. Looks like they're gonna try a 2-stopper again. 2-stopper, but we don't have any good tires. Might be a case of, yeah, we're gonna do soft, medium, but we're gonna have to push this. Rather use a worn set of mediums. Like in the sim, that is. Okay. Right. So, I think we're gonna try going 2-stopper. Like I said, he is using a worn set. Unless... okay, if I do a soft medium and push on them... Might be a bit excessive, but... That could work. That could work. Like, do a soft set, do a normal, normal drive with it. Medium set, we can, push a little bit more. And then a hard set, we go all in. Oh, sorry, in the second medium set, we go all in. In comparison, game says it'll be 18 seconds faster than the two softs. So we'll do that. And do the same for Kevin, except we will flip the first two sets. Yep, 118. Yeah, so that was saying 118.57. Okay, so that means that Kevin will go on this first lap, the first pit stop at lap 20. They will go in at lap 18. They will both be set to go in at the second stop at lap 27. By which point we'll hopefully have a little bit of distance and not be side by side. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's go for it.
The British Grand Prix is nearly upon us.
We got a top 5 in the last race. Can we finish up today with another?
2 laps around Silverstone. Many people here and at home are wondering what the Haas driver could do.
He's got a name!
They've done well to secure a P9 start, and they'll be keen to convert that.
Also, why are you looking at Kevin when you look at Theo, who is literally in the 3rd row?
Let's go racing.
Literally 2 rows ahead of him.
Hold on tight. It's the British Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
Here we go. Marco had a better start on the line, so Theo's already down. Oh, we already have trouble. Sonoda. What's going on back here?
And now we've had a crash.
Let's see what happens here. Sonoda in the middle of the pack. He just ran into he just ran into an Aston Martin. Ran the Stroll, looks like. Anyway, back up across the back up ahead of the field here. Shea doing all right. Got back to 5th place. Kevin actually did good. He's in P8. Already moved up a place. That's good. Gotta watch the tire deck for Theo here. There we go.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Alright, 1 lap down. We started 5 and 9. We're now 5 and 8.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Tires are still heating up very fast. Ooh, oh, we got a car off the track. Russell ran wide. Let's take a look.
Heading into Cops.
At P4, he just went too fast. Yeah, it's that actually that is like my experience of playing on an F123. It's like that can be a tricky corner to try to nail perfectly as quickly as you can without going too wide.
Stay off the curb, it unsettles the car.
Copy.
DRS is enabled for
Actually, no,
reference.
can you push another
So
lap
you're
on the?
gonna be P4. Piastri is now the next car. It's Ocon behind. tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary. Charge on.
Okay, charge on.
Copy.
Ooh, look at this. Kevin's going side by side with Russell here for P7.
No DRS.
Copy.
Sees the position back to Russell. Shall move up here, P4.
Just pick up the pace.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Copy.
I think we can back up now a little bit here.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Did see a little bit of a lag down the stream. Hope we're still doing alright here. We're still all here. Four and 8 now. It's also because Russell locked up there. He's on 7 now.
Let's just put our head down.
Copy.
Actually, I think it might be actually because we'd be fine with Kevin push the tires a little bit. So maybe have used the curves to just ease up on the aggression. What's the tire choices? Just about everybody but 4 on mediums.
We're happy with you pushing.
Copy.
Look at this. See, we're gonna make a move here.
Mode push.
If anything, probably not actually, because it's probably actually better if we actually stay behind them.
Charge
But we're
on.
trying anyway. Share up to P3. This is a case of how long you gonna stay up there. Every time it's like every time a yellow flag comes out, I have to check if it's, you know, one of my drivers off the track. It's
Let's catch the guys ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a move here to get past Russell here for 7. Got DRS, got the move. There we go, up to 7. Piastri going side by side with Porsche here for 3. Porsche hold on to the place.
So you're currently P7.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Make sure we're just managing the tires here as well. Actually, you know what? Maybe again every time. It's a nervous reflex now.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Verstappen spawn.
Let's take a closer
Ooh.
look.
He's losing his touch. Oh yeah, got on the curbs and lost it.
Oh, dearie me, you don't want to be doing that. And while all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
Verstappen down in last place now. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Anyway.
Pick the pace back up.
Shell's actually doing alright, trying to keep the gap behind try to keep a gap between him and Piastri here. Both drivers are peak confidence right now. It's good to see.
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Just bring it down. I think it's like we get them used to curves. We just have to control their aggression, make sure they don't cook the tires too much or too quickly. Building that gap behind Piastri. If he can cut the DRS off Piastri, that'd be very, very good. That'd be a very encouraging sign of the early stage of this race.
You can push from now.
We'll catch these guys.
Kevin's actually cut DRS off behind Perez. Just needs to catch Norris to get it off him. There we go. Oh, look at that. We have the second on Piastri. We actually have it. Good job, Theo. And Kevin looks like he's trying to get it off Norris. Good job, gentlemen. Good job so far. I'm probably not speaking too soon, but it's like it's very, at the very least, to be in this position after where we were at the start of the first season. Like, we were clawing just to try to get a chance to get a points finish. Now here we are in a position where we, right now, early on in the race, still early on in the race, in comfortable positions in the top 10. Even Porsche on a podium spot right now. Like I said, still early days. Speed up a little bit here. Just wait till we get the drivers closing in a bit here. Cambridge at 3.3 behind Signs. See that it's. I'm trying to figure out if the gap is closing or not, but it's still steady 3.3. At the very least, the gap behind is getting bigger. Alright, there we go. Kevin is now within DRS, so we just have a quick look at Kevin cam here.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
I think it also helps that the car ahead of him is actually being held up by the car ahead of them. But the fact that he caught them is an encouraging sign. Let's see if we can cut in between them here.
Mode push.
Yeah, do we have enough? No, we don't. Alright. Charge up again.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Ooh, but now you've got teammates holding each other up here.
Faster than these guys.
Just do the best you can.
Got two McLaren side by side here fighting for 4.
Okay, back off.
We're gonna have to tail ease up a little bit as well, actually, here.
Slow down now.
To make sure you don't cook the slides too much. The thought in my head hasn't escaped me that, actually, like, Porsche is actually doing alright. Like, he's keeping up with the cars ahead and creating the gap with the cars behind. The thought hasn't escaped my mind that, like, they're all on soft tires and the car behind are not. That can flip. Kevin was peeking there. So look at that now. It's now, and I think it's also because the McLaren's actually holding each other up. Porsche's got, okay, the gap to the car ahead is getting bigger, but the gap to the car behind is getting bigger as well. It's now 8.5 seconds. Oh, sorry, it's not 8.5 seconds. That's the leader, but the gap is 4 seconds for the car behind.
Okay, mode push.
See if we can make the move here. Is there enough pace to get through? Actually, I think, now that I think about it, it's probably better if we do it on the other straight, because he's probably better off with the late lunge. So I'm gonna wait. The late lunge on the inside.
I'm way faster than these guys.
We'll just see what we can do. Let's use that K1.
Alright, let's see if we can do it now.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Copy.
Putting everything in this one now to see if we can get past. Same speed. Is he gonna try a late lunge? No, he's gonna tuck right back in. I think at this point it's probably gonna be a hang on until Ocon loses the McLarens.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Which actually might be now.
No more overtake.
Copy.
I've been looking so much at the cars ahead. I haven't been looking at the cars behind Kevin. I don't know if they've been catching up or not. The fact that the car behind is 2 seconds behind, yeah, they're catching up. Did he lose it? I think he lost it. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't lose it yet. But he will lose it next time. Tires are burning quicker for Theo. Gotta have him pull back a little bit more. Ocon's doing just enough to hang on to the DRS ahead. For a second, I thought Kevin was trying to make the move there. Oh, we can now actually, because the Ocon's lost it. So he may let's go back into Kevin cam here.
Mode push.
Might be able to try to make a move here.
If you don't need it, no lifting coast.
Got DRS, he's using full battery, full fuel. He's not going for it. He's not going for it.
Charge on, charge on. Try to do some lifting coast.
Copy that.
For a second I thought Ocon was going to go into the pit lane, just realised that's the wrong pit lane.
No more lifting
Actually, no,
coast.
not yet. Not this one.
Yeah, copy.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
Copy.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
Copy.
Let's see who goes for it. Let's see who goes for it this time.
Copy that.
He's peeking, but just doesn't happen now. I think there's a case where he just
Okay, lower
cannot,
lifting coast, please.
just can't get enough to get past the Mercedes.
to charge on.
Copy.
I don't wanna bring the car in too earlier than usual, but I think it might be a case of Porsche. We may have to bring him in early. Oh, here we go. Now Kevin's going for it. Took him long enough, but he finally goes for the move and gets past Ocon for P6.
Let's go.
Very good job. Let's just keep the pressure on.
I'm guessing the pit stop rotation. Was they saying? Oh yeah, Sainz made the pit. I was wondering how is Porsche up to P2 now? But Sainz made a, and then for the pits. I think. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to bring Porsche in one lap earlier than usual, or earlier than expected. But it's okay. It's all right. We can do. I just have to remind myself which start finish we're on here. So not this lap, but the next lap. If anything, actually, you know what? I think I might just bring him in now. Because I don't want... Because the thing is, Norris is going to catch.
Copy, box.
At the very least, I don't want him to get the RS. So I'll bring him in now.
Understood.
Just change the strategy a little bit, but can ease up a bit. It's alright. Okay, we'll go up to P4 on this. Let's see how pit crew does first time today. Good job. A 2.02.
You're in clear air.
Hopefully we get past the summer break, we can get that pit stops to be a 1.9. That's what we want to aim for. We want to try to get a 1. We want to try to get 1.9. We want to break the inside 2 seconds.
No more lift and coast.
Copy that.
Kevin's got a lock on behind them.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Stroll's got a pit stop issue there. He's in last place now. Sure comes up P14, but he is one of the earlier pit stop entrants. Only 6 cars have gone in so far. Kevin's still on pace. Kevin's frustrating knock on here. Keep doing that, we're fine with that. It's like I just did that, I feel like, oh, my camera seems to be going like 20 frames. Sounds like a little bit of a stutter. Can't tell if that's actually true or not. Well. Probably get Kevin to push fuel as well. Lighten the car a little bit, it'll be alright. See what the view in the back of the car is like here. Gonna try to make a move there, try to go on the outside, just didn't have enough pace to catch it. Now whilst going in, here we go. Rakon's trying to go again, try to go side by side. He's gonna get it. Can he hang on? It's gonna be on the inside, so it looks like it will be. Oh no! Actually Kevin got through. Oh, and as we do that, Porsche actually moves up for Bottas. We're so like invested in Kevin holding on to P3 that not only did Porsche got a spot, he got the fastest lap. Nicely done, Theo. Nicely done. On a medium set too. Excuse me. Stroll walked up. It just has not been his race.
Slow down now.
And Kevin can get one more lap in before we have to bring him in. we go. Now we got him on the softs. Actually, what is the situation?
We'll box
Leclerc came out on softs, 85. Albon came out on softs. Schumacher came out on mediums. Sainz on mediums. Sargent and Sonoda on softs. Stroll on softs where he went out earlier than everybody else.
We'll catch these guys. Let's catch them. Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
See, I actually would say Porsche is on the softs. Is he? Actually, no, he's not. It's Kevin that's gonna go on the softs. But he's on a but Porsche on a fresher set compared to everybody else around him. Like Gasly's on 48, Bottas on 45. I heard something there. I think it wasn't one of our cars, though.
Yellow ahead.
Stroll spun again. It really has not been his race. Here comes Kevin.
Yeah, understood, understood.
Let's see how the pit crew does for Kevin here. Ooh, a little bit of a delay. 2.3, not too bad, not too bad. Looks like a little bit of a delay. But I think we're okay. Now 13. Alright, one pit stop done with 9 and 13. With still some cars still to go. 8 of the top 13 still need to go in. Shea makes the move past Zhao, goes to PA.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Now, Porsche needs to, it does need to pick the pace up. There's a 4.5 second gap between Porsche and the car ahead. Actually, I need to keep looking at the tires here. Okay, so, car ahead of Sainz. Okay, so the 2 cars ahead of Porsche have pitted. The 5 cars ahead of them have not. Porsche probably got 130. Fastest lap of the top 10, but Albon just took the fastest lap. Still a ways to go, though. Still 31 laps to go. And Porsche is closing the gap with Sainz. So they're 3.2 now.
We need a back
Come on,
off.
from Detroit makes it 2. Nice. You're gonna turn them to the Detroit Red memes. That's what you're gonna be. That's your team name gonna be. I honestly don't know if it's a case of Porsche is actually faster than all the cars ahead of them, or all the cars ahead of them are being held up because of the 5-car DRS train from 3rd to 7. Just watching. I have to watch the tires here. Theo had to go in a lap earlier, so it's just a little. So you have to tweak the strategy a little bit just to get one more lap out of these mediums. There you pit stop rotation. We are now in double points territory. 8 and 10. Pit still to go. 5 of the top 6 still need to go. Bashir's closing them quick. Look at this. Now to 1.2. He's gonna get the 1 second here. There he is.
Charge on.
Recharge the battery a little bit now that we've got we're in DRS. But at the pace we go, we may not stay in it too long. Actually, no, we will start in too long. We're in a DRS train of 5. We actually turn into a 6.
Okay, Russell is boxed.
It's 5 again because Russell pitted. Actually, no, it's 4. Shares up to 6.
Good lap.
And now Kevin's got the fastest lap. So Theo had it, lost at Albon, and Kevin took a bite back. That was what, a 20, was it? A 29.3. Very good lap. Let's go with Theo Cam now. Perez and Sainz are fighting for 4. That's the head of the train. Tires okay. Maybe hold back a little bit. Also gonna make a move here. We're behind Sainz. He was going side by side with Perez here. Ooh, careful there, buddy. Careful there.
Piastri boxed.
There's Perez gone in. So now we're fighting for Sainz for P4. Or P5, which actually we could actually become P3. There we go. We're up to 4 now. So I think that's everybody in pits now. Norris hasn't. Norris is the only one still to go. But Sainz, now that was the case. The train held Sainz up because as soon as all the cars around him are gone, he's gone. We need to push just to catch back up. Alright, Kevin is going a bit too aggressive on the softs. We need to pull him back a bit.
Just hold back a little bit.
But it's good, like he's got fastest lap. Oh no, actually he doesn't have fast lap anymore. Leclerc got fastest lap now. I think Sainz might be gone here. Let's pull back a little bit. We don't want to go too mad on the fuel, so we'll pull back a bit. So at the moment, Norris still has to pit. So, theoretically, we could go P3 again without even fighting Sainz. Depending on when he comes out. Also, Leclerc's burning those softs. Then again, Kevin's also burning his, so we gotta back up a bit on that. Speed it up a little bit here. Push air gap 1.4 car ahead. Kevin's now 3.3 and slowly but surely catching. Push back a little bit. It's 1.7. It said 1.7, then went 3.6. What the fuck? Yeah, it's because the pit stops. It's a weird. I guess it's a weird timing marker track. Now it's 3 seconds. We're 3 and 5 now. This is very good. Tires. Yo, I think. No, we keep it up for now. Actually, no. You're at 1.1. Let's see if we can push it. Let's try to get that that 1.0. We got the ERS, then we can ease up on the tires again. Let's see if we can push it. Okay, let's ease back a little bit.
Okay, back off.
No more lifting coast.
Just trying to get enough to try to get that DRS, and we're closing in. We're closing in. There we go. There's the 0. We're gonna wait until we get the wait until that flap opens. The flap is open. Now we can ease back up. At the very least, it's like, okay, Sainz might be faster, but it's like we can tow him. He can tow us. I'm perfectly fine with that. Don't want to speak too soon, but we are in a very good position to actually get our first podium of the career. 28 of 52 gone with P3. We're 3 and 5. Not only do we get our first podium, we could actually get our first double top 5. But again, there's still 25 laps to go. Still a long ways to go. And Tio is looking to pass Sainz. You gutsy fecker. Kevin got him easing up here. He's still 3.1 Pine Alban. I think it's actually just very slowly catching. Which is okay, actually. If we can actually have him ease up on the tires and still be fast on the car ahead, we're good. Look, he was looking. He was peeking there. He was peeking there. Let's Theo cam hit. I just noticed the clock as well. Holy crap, I'm going late on this. But I'm enjoying it, I really am. It's one of those things where I was actually really looking forward to going back on streams because I really want to play this. I don't want to play this offline because I feel like it'll be very good to get everybody involved in the journey and all. That's why I'm going to keep doing this. Okay, looks like I gotta use a neutral battery because we're gonna actually lose Sainz here. I think we have. Oh no, we still have the OS. We just need to close that gap to keep it. Kevin's just waiting on his tires, I think. I don't know. I don't know about pushing them yet. Gonna wait a little bit. I think we're Kevin gonna maintain. I think we're okay.
Okay, charge on.
Theo's okay. I said we'll basically have to try to get the one extra lap. That we was not part of the strategy because we had to go in early. Seem to be doing all right. Kevin's 3.1 behind Albon, but 7.2 ahead of Norris, which I'll most definitely take. Tires, how's everyone? Tires, signs. Okay, so signs are just a little bit fresher than Porsche, just by 2%, which is probably a lap. But you can push a little bit more. Norris and Piastri, 6 and 7. They are on hards, and I'm guessing, which is probably the reason why we have to still have the gap between Magnussen, but I'm guessing they're staying out the rest of the race. They're gonna go on the hards. We have, okay. Now that I think about it, it is now a race. Okay, right now I'm gonna put the podium on the shelf right now because I'm looking at it right now. It is now a race of one stopper versus two stopper. We have 7 cars on hards. They're staying out the rest of the race. Everybody else on two stopper, including my 2 cars. And I have both my cars on mediums, but they are going all out. The hard tires are not going to be fast. It's just a case of, will the medium tire cars be able to pit, make up the time of those pit stops, and catch the cars ahead? As I say, that Leclerc just pitted, so now it's Sainz and Porsche for the race lead. I don't want to get too overly aggressive here. These tires still need to last. Confidence is still very high for Porsche, even though it's like his confidence keeps taking hits because he keeps trying to overtake Sainz and just can't do it. But still alright. So now it's Porsche is 0.3 seconds behind Sainz, 6.2 ahead of Albon. Madison's 3.3 seconds behind Albon, but 5.3 ahead of Norris. That gap is shrinking. Ooh, okay. Norris is going fast on those sides. Because that gap was 7 seconds and now it's 5. Kevin's probably going to have to come in early as well. He's probably going to have to come in a lap earlier as well. Those softs do not last as long as we'd hoped to. Or at least not with the aggression we're giving them. We are 4 laps away from our pit time. Porsche can last. Kevin may have to go in early. But Kevin and Norris is now 4.
Fuel now.
maybe a case of, like, do the exact same thing we did in the first pit stop. We have to go in just before Norris takes us for DRS. He's going so fast that he's actually catching us on hard tires.
More lifting coast, please.
Yes.
Okay, Gasly got penalized, so let's see what happened here. It's teammates colliding. Gasly and Schumacher.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Not a big enough collision for any, oh no, Kevin! Why are you stopping? Why are you not moving? Come on, move! Move! Why are you staying there? Why are you just staying there? You have multiple chances to move out and you just sit there until you move to 11th. Damn it, Kevin!
That's all I got.
Okay, let's make the most of it.
Alright, well, that's all Zach. Kevin's gonna have to come in early. If anything, he's probably have to come in this lap. Keep him out one more. Keep him out one more. That stings. That stings a little bit. It was also a case of he went wide and stayed still and lost 8 places because of it. Or 7 places. Went from 5 to 11. It's too late for me doing maths.
You have nice tire temp now.
Box.
Out push.
Tires for a share gonna last. Doing alright. Gonna go 2 more. Maybe back up a little. No, actually, no, don't back up a little bit.
Slow down now.
Copy.
We got these highest last 2 more laps. Okay, not Kevin again. It's Gasly.
More management, turn 12, please.
Has lost the
Box now.
Yep.
use the battery, try to catch up again, but I don't need to charge anymore. We can
Copy.
let's see how the pit crew does here. Stop number 3. Two, 1, 3. All right. pit stop. That's good.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Okay, we're okay to push. Okay to push.
Tyres are quite hot.
Copy.
Yeah, I think it might be a case that we got to hold back here. We need to go one more lap to go around with these. Alright. So I'm gonna pause there because I just noticed the yeah, I'm gonna save here because I'm noticing the connection. Let's absolutely make sure because the problem is with this game is like if the internet disconnects, Xbox will actually turn the game off. It's like you need to be online for this, and because this is and for some reason this game it'll just shut down the game mode completely, and I don't want to go through the whole race again. So I'll save right there just to make sure. I think we're okay again. I think.
Boxed.
Just absolutely make sure. All right.
Boxing this lap, please.
Copy, box, box.
Let's see. Let's speed up a little bit here. We lost the tower of signs. Cloud's catching. He's got fastest lap. Let's see what we can do. I think we're good again. The internet's getting a bit out of a hissy fit again. Alright, there we go.
PT.
Copy that.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Yeah, I know. It's like we having a bit of hiccups. I'll say the good thing I've got the game this stream recorded, so we can always watch the VODs. All right, final pit stop for the crew. Let's see if we can get a good another 2.2 at least. Oh no! Problem with the right rear. No. 7. Ugh. That might be our chance of our podium gone.
So it's very tight.
And we're going to be behind the 4-car DRS train. At least we know we can go for it.
We don't think lift and coast is necessary.
But it's just, we were up there so long. Okay, P9. Anyone still to go in? No, because everybody else... Okay, now. 5 cars ahead on hards. That's a positive. We can try. Let's see what we can do.
And let's go charge on, please.
Copy.
I got these guys pushing with everything they've got now.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Yeah, not this corner. It's the next corner we want to do it on.
Copy that.
Oh, he's going pit anyway. That's fine. Okay, 14. And Gazzy got a penalty as well. Speed up a little bit here. Check up 3.4 closing in. Matt Kevin's got a 1.3. 1.4. Giovinazzi, what tires you guys got soft?
Okay.
Ryan Giovinazzi can close the gap with the car ahead. Williams are rolling two different strategies, one on hards, one on softs. Okay, so I'm looking at the distances here for Porsche. I'm trying to see if a podium may actually still be possible. He's got 1.5, half a second, third. He's got what? 6 seconds to make up in 12 laps with 4 cars on hards. Very much still possible. And he just caught them up. He just caught them up. Okay, he's got 4 cars ahead of him. 3 immediate ahead on hards. He should be able to outpace him.
Mode push.
With the caveat of one of the cars is a Ferrari, but he's going to try darting in on side by side here. There we go. Okay, 1 down. Next two are Mercedes, both on hards. I think we'd be better off. I think like the way our cars are, I think we'd be better off taking them on the second. Oh, sorry, on the other DRS straight because of the tighter turn at the end, as opposed to that one, which is just a curve around. We're fine. We're fine with burning these tires. We're fine with burning these tires.
Go mode push.
Copy, copy.
If we can't get the podium, we're still trying to get a good result here. We're trying to get a good finish. Is he gonna duck? No, he's not. Not yet. Not yet.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
Okay, more lift and coast, please.
Yeah, I'm copy.
Podium may not be possible actually. Oh, there we go. You just take another one. I'm just looking at the cars ahead. Leclerc on medium, Sainz on soft, Albon on softs. And also Norris in second place on hards, but he needs overtake all of us. We need all of us to overtake him.
Mode push.
Is there enough pace to get him here? Not this time.
Charge
10 to go next time round. Kevin's doing what he can to try to get back into the points. He's 1.6 behind Giovinazzi, who's 2.5 behind Zhao, who's in 10th place. No problem for the tires here. We can cook these. Oh, could he actually get him on straight here? He does have DRS, so he may be able to get him here. He does. There you go. Pacher up to P6. Making sure it's not Kevin. 6 and 12 right now. It's Sargent. Again. Typical.
Charge on.
Copy.
Haven't caught up with Giovinazzi here, I think. Yep, there we go. Theo's got 8 seconds between him and Sainz, with 8 to go. He's caught up with Piastri. Ooh, he looked like he was going for it there.
Tires are quite hot.
We're fine with the tires going to go hot. We don't need these to last. Let's go push again, see if we can push it and get past Piastri here. With DRS, with battery, and with fuel. Refuel the bird. Oh yeah, there we go. He gets it. He gets it. Up to P5, but now he's got 5 seconds to make up on Albon. Top 5 will still be good. But it'd still be weird to think it was like what this could have been a what could have been race as well. It was very weird. Weird to think about. Very weird to think about. Kevin's ceiling is 10th. Because that's 15 seconds between Giovinazzi in 10th and Perez in 9th.
No more lift and coast.
Got the fuel, we can use it. So, all the hard tires are gone, other than Norris ahead.
Let's go.
So now we're chasing 2 softs. Masson got past Giovinazzi.
No more lifting.
So it's just a case of Pache's in P5. Can he be able to make up 5 seconds in 6 laps on mediums against 2 softs? Bit of a tall ask if you think about it. Tall task. Tall ask as well.
Mode push.
Copy that.
He's supposed to try to get Kevin on
6
Giovinazzi
laps to
here,
go.
at the very least to try to get the DRS. Maybe not the fuel.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
He's got the gap there. There we go.
Charge on.
Got
There
it.
we go. She has closer to 4-4. I just don't know if he'll be able to close any more than that.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast
6
is
to go.
necessary.
Oh, and Kevin spins. Kevin spins it.
Yeah, copy that.
Yellow flag.
So there goes the double points.
Typical.
Let's just get into a rhythm. Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Yeah, copy.
Trying to catch. I think you just got a little bit too. Probably going a bit too aggressive on trying to get Giovinazzi in 10. Unfortunately, Kevin will not finish in the points. And I'm probably going to have him. Yeah, I'm going to have him come in. Just have him change his tires just so he can finish.
Box now.
Box.
This is the case now. Porsche either maintaining or see if he can close the gap ahead, but I don't think he's going to be able to do that. Noah says 10. Okay, I was going to say Noah says 10 seconds. Yeah, it's Leclerc is 10 seconds ahead of Norris. One last run for the pit crew. Let's see if we can get a good time there. Just cause, get a good experience here. 208. Very nice.
Mode push.
Copy that.
I think we might be a ceiling here. I think at this point, I don't think we're gonna get P4. I think it's just a case of we just pull back to make sure that we still have the grip and we still finish this race in P5. I think it's like we're settled here. We're fine. That's just Kevin spun. I don't want the to spin. I wish Joe actually spun wide before Kevin spun. Oh well. Verstappen's still P10. Disastrous start, and he's still, yeah. It's Verstappen after all. Oop, battery's about to run low. Good thing at the end of the race. Damn, my fancy hockey team. I got 2 from Steve and 1 from Lee's Nashville team. Yay! Go for Millie too. Mod Squad representation. Moves up to P16. He actually try to go for 15 here. Final lap.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Copy.
He just made the
Hold,
pass.
Lift and
boost, please.
Alright.
Copy that.
So we're looking at a 5 and 15 here. So we have a car that can keep up. That's the takeaway. That's the takeaway I can take from this. We have a car that can keep up. Just need to get we just need to push a little bit more to get a car that can beat them.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
And if it wasn't for that one error in the pit stop, we probably would have been able to try to get a top 3. Rocher finishes 5.
That's the flag.
Still good. Kevin, though, we need to talk. You need to work on your spinning. There we go.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
No soundbite for 15, huh? Oh. Not a bad result. You pushing for a top 10. But hey,
Wow.
two top 5s.
Performance from
Definitely
the
take
Haas
that.
driver there.
An outstanding performance today to have made the top 10. Not many would have expected this from the team, to be honest.
But just look at this. The overwhelming
Oh,
excitement.
there you go.
Celebrating this
Well,
achievement.
let's just oof. We're gonna roll back to.
To the podium steps Charles Leclerc, the driver from Monaco, really deserving of that top 3 spot.
That's their second win of the season. A brilliant talent who looks so at home on the track.
Well, we might be in Britain, but our podium finishers won't be celebrating with a cup of tea tonight. They'll be staying true to Formula 1 tradition.
Right. So Leclerc wins. Fair enough. Norris gets second. Sainz gets third. Albon finishes 4th after starting 13th. Rocher, again, it's a what could have been. Starts 5, finishes 5, but could have gone top 3. Piastri 6, Ocon 7, Russell 8, Perez 9, Verstappen gets P10. I don't know what happened there. I think, yeah. That might have been a case of if Kevin actually did catch Giovinazzi, he probably wouldn't have been able to keep Verstappen behind him, but oh well. Magnussen falls to 15. Drivers, Leo jumps back on top above Kevin, P9 with 10 points there. That's 49. Kevin stays at 10, goes down to 10 at 39. Constructors, building the safety cushion of 6th place there, 88 now, a 78-point gap ahead of Alpine. Closing the gap to Mercedes to 3 points now. So, yeah. Our official goal is P7. I think right now, at this point, our unofficial goal, at least for us, is being Mercedes top 5. That's what we're looking for. Pit stop. Again, top 2 pit stops. Again, 2.0s. And Red Bulls got 2.1s as the... yeah. So there you go. So the gap... that's what? I'm trying to work this out here. That's 67 points. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 120. It's 127. It's 126 points. 126 point lead. It's nearly 6 a.m. here, okay? But still, 120 point lead. That's very, very good. We can keep going here. I was gonna say these the performances on the right aren't exactly accurate because like Red Bull fastest pit stops this season 34. How do we 34? We've only done 10 races, 11 races. Oh well. What was a mistake? Just couldn't get the tires off. Stuck wheel nut. Alright. Actually, we got the 2.0 on. We got the 2.0 on the pit stop we didn't need to take. Like, we only got the 2.0 because Kevin spun. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah. Got a positive out of a negative. Yeah, there's our 40 grand a day for the top 10. And we are, yeah, and because of the guarantees, we made 4.3 million. Very good. Very good. We need the money. We do need the money. So Hungary's next. All right. So let's do our preparations first. Actually, let's say let's do our prep. Oh no, no. Let's do our preparations first before we wrap it up here. Chassis failed. All right. Now, hang on now. Warehouse. But we do need to buy an ERS. Hungary, is that a sprint race? Sprint weekend. No, it's not. We might be able to get away with using these ERSs for one more race. We're still by the ERS anyway. Engines are still fine. Don't have to worry about that just yet. So trying to remember what I was planning on doing before I realized I had no money left. So it was design. Let's just check the warehouse. Yeah, so I think it was a rear wing for expertise, because we got this rear wing here we'll actually build. So we will do that. Actually, no, I don't think that was it. It was one of the three. I know that. Obviously. So maybe. Maybe it's suspension. Those actually this I think this was actually what I was trying to do here. Boost the sensitivity, boost the actually, yeah. Last band over source, not what I'm looking for. That'll work, I think. If anything, actually, if I... but this is also considering, yeah, there are a lot of improvements there, but this is also considering that we already built it on the floor. Actually no. No, I was gonna say I thought we had an underfloor that we designed that we haven't built, but we haven't. So I think actually we can be able to do another underfloor design here with those boosts, and still build it as a piece we can build for the car. It'll be a big boost for expertise, and it'll actually improve the car. Go for it. Well, take your time with this one. We still have to build everything else. How's it go first? How's it go? Yep. Because I was just thinking, it's like because the idea was that we try to do some designs so I could build an expertise, but I did that, and it's like that builds up expertise. It has no penalties, and it still improves the car. So I think it'll just be a case of we just have to get around to actually building it. But I think it might be all right. Okay, so we gotta get an influx of money now because it's the start of the month. Okay. It's F1 in school invitation. We got money. Start development pause for 7 days, but that's fine. Multi-car development. Yeah, that's fine. Afraid we have found an error during the front wing F25.5 that's going to set back our progress significantly. Because of longer hours on car development projects lately, the error was just overlooked when it would have usually been spotted. This is the risk of rushing development, but we do need everything we can, or we will do everything we can to avoid this happening in the future. I will attach a report of the new timeline below, but we need your approval before we can go ahead with this new deadline. Are you happy with us to proceed? We have no... Yeah, but it's like, are you happy to proceed? I have no choice. So I push this to rush, but there's a delay, which means it's going back to normal timeline, but it's still going to cost us the money for rush. Driver development. Let's see. Kevin's overtaken's gone up. Dio's defending and reactions are gone. Reactions now at 92. It's very good. Crawford's braking's gone up. Control's gone up 2, and defending's gone up. That's 75. Good. Okay, crew development. 40 about to be able to fix it. I heard he's got quite the ego. Okay. So, get rid of car building because we're not going to need that. Like, car building is a low priority for us right now. We don't need it. Even if it is at the end of the run. The fact you said just made. Right, so, I still feel like we push time. A pit stop time. So we get rid of a few of these. 59, probably have to get rid of a couple more. Okay, there is a 49. So I think we're probably gonna get rid of these and turn these into gym training. Actually, no, that'd be too much. So we have to turn one of these into pit stop drills for used tires off. It'll be tired, but it'll be alright. Belgium, I'd be wary. So actually, we going, yeah. So we have to have them just rest to make sure they're 48, and then yep, have them push pit stops at the end afterwards. Yep, I think that works. Pit stop time actually won't improve. It'll be at 2.0, and actually will go down to 2.1 for Belgium, but still I'd be able to maintain a 2.1. It's not too bad. And also it's a two race month as well. Let's progress. Design complete. We can't build yet. The car part development manufacturer 3 days away. And these are actually both spares. Yes, I know we're low on stock. We're working on that. Research complete as well. Alright, so we can do another research. Actually, let's get the manufacturer done. Okay, so okay, side pods we can build. Rear wing we can build. Front wing no. So it's rear wing and side pods. We can rush the rear wing and have them both ready for the race. Good. We'll do that. Side pods? Same deal? No. We can rush it. Okay, we can rush it and... no. We'll leave it normal because if we rush it, they won't be ready for the next race. If we rush it, one of them will be ready for Spa. Not both of them. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We can wait for that. So we'll do 2, normal. So... we'll do research. Actually, no, wait, hang on. Figure out the design, what can we improve? And we work on a design, see what we can improve now, and then after that we can do research and see what we can work on next season. Considering everything, it's a blank slate, everything goes down big time in expertise. Any work on anything is fine. Okay, so chassis. Oh, so chassis we can do. Front wing is being done right now. Rear wing is being built right now. Side pods are being built right now. On the floor's got a design. So it's either chassis or suspension. So it's one for this season, one for next season. just trying to figure out which would be more beneficial. Suspension probably be more beneficial with low speed cornering and brake cooling. So I think that's probably the one we'll look for here. It's small tweaks here, so I can try to get this nailed down here. This might work, I think. Or do I just... No, you know what? I think... I think this might just be a... I think this might be just way one just for expertise. I think. Yeah, I think it'll just be for expertise, I think. Because I can't build all these. I won't have enough money to build all this. So I just have to just get some pushes and expertise and then for future. So I think this will just be an expertise push. And then the chassis for research next season. Just need to be able to distribute the engineers. These two will be used for cost, so I'll bump that up. I'll bump this up. And then I think we have one more, so we'll, because it's the longer one, we'll bump that up. There you go. More regulation votes? Okay. Sporting changes. Okay, Formula 1, yeah. Formula 1 regulation changes help us to continuously improve the sport for the benefit of competitors and fans alike. Taking this into consideration, we propose new sporting regulations for the 2026 season. This proposal involves limiting the wind tunnel and CFD testing time for the championship leaders. This will help open up podium places and race win opportunities for more teams. The details are summarized below, so please review these before voting. Okay. So this will mean that, okay, so there's more time given for the lesser teams anyway. This effectively just widens the gap more between the championship leaders and those below. So it goes from 56 hours of testing to 40 hours for top spot, and then from 92 hours to 112 hours for the bottom spot. And see, yeah. So basically, the better you do in the championship, the less time you're gonna get, which does work out. Like I think it works out, but it's just taking into consideration. I don't know, because now we're at a point where like we're midfield. I kind of don't want the teams below. I kind of don't want the teams below me catching up quicker. Weirdly enough, if we were still further down in the the constructor standings, I would go with this. But I'm actually, I don't. You know what? I'm voting against it because we're gonna put ourselves up in that. We want to put ourselves up in that spot. We don't want to give ourselves a disadvantage, a future disadvantage. I see us going up there soon, so I'm gonna vote against it. We're incomplete. I think, yeah, I need to find if I got a spare somewhere here. Oh, do we? That's 12 days. Should I do Sassy instead? No, we do front wing first because we built a Sassy during the summer break. So we go front wing. No, not that one. This one. Right. I still don't believe this. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's the best team. Actually, compared to Red Bull, just curious about Red Bull. Yeah. Alright, so let's end it there. Because I actually... It's 20 past 6, I really should have gone ages ago. Anyway, I was just enjoying it too much though. You're probably just waking her up to do that. It's alright. Okay, so let's see what we got live here. Why am I checking Twitter? I'm checking Twitch. Yeah, an option to read. Actually, I don't unless I check F1 Manager. Are you open for suggestion if you got one? Yep, okay. Let's go with that. Why not? Why not? Right, so we will... Thank you. We will continue this tomorrow and see if we can continue the push. At the very least, try to get... we keep going to the summer break, which is 2 races away. So, until then, hope it was enjoyable. Hope so. And, I'm sorry for all the technical shenaniganery. I'm sorry about that. So anyway, I'll see everybody in again. Take care, everyone. See you on the other side.